Good evening, everyone. It is I, your most favorite Arknights streamer. Though you kinda probably forgot about me already, seeing as I only have like how many viewers right now. Hello, it is I, Alyssciel. Sorry for taking a break of a total of 3 days. Has it been 3 days or 2 days? God, everyone, no one's here. No one's here. What the hell? Hello, Yuri. What do you mean, new mic? I don't understand. Good evening. Yeah. How do I sound different? I think I sound the same. Hello, Tampio. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Lemon. My voice seems tired. It's because you know how it is. I actually have cold. I have what it, you know. mm, I have what it seems to be a cold. But I'm here because yeah, because 3 days. It's been 3 days. I'm actually worried that yeah, people are gonna be gone. And I don't know. It kind of feels like it. But yes, welcome. Hello. Yeah. Hello, Marshall Mouse. I see you on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be able to say aloud now. You have a planet to liberate. Oh, you're hell diving. Okay. Have a Godspeed, soldier. Yeah. It's okay, Pompeo. Yeah. Ba-dam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ba-dam, ba-bam. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna switch to the game, so that we can get started with the thingy. We can get started with Arknights Memoir. Oh my lord, in Arknights Memoir, guys. You'll take a shower? Alright. Have a nice shower. Happy to just be part of your story. Experience I never had. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I just repeated it. After you I follow. After you I follow. The world you showed me broadened my horizon. Oh, it's louder? Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, it's not loud. It's not as loud anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're good. I think. Okay. After you I follow. After you I follow. The world showed me broaden my horizons. Forever my hero. Forever my hero. I am your biggest fan. I am your biggest fan.
Ciao, Doc.
Oh, yeah? What did you get? Nothing. Yeah, that's understandable. It's because you don't have the guaranteed Uber rolls na. Yeah, it's peak battle cats. Yeah. I understand how, what you mean. That is that and this is this. Am I right, guys? Yeah. See, my main you see, my main thing is to never draw if you don't have the thingy. If you don't have the guaranteed Uber. Yeah. It's never enough. It's never enough. Are you a pro? No, I'm not pro. Sorry, Jacko. Sorry, Jacko. I'm not pro. I'm just I'm just boosted. Thank you, Lemon, for sponsoring this stream. All of the units that you're gonna see, well, a lot of them anyway, are because of Lemon. You can see here that it's pretty stacked. This account is actually pretty stacked. Holy shit! It's only been a while. Yeah. Boosted.
皆さん
Oh
の
my
期待
god.
に応えてみせます
Yeah. As you can see, it's boosted. See, I even got the maid cult set is actually a gift. Yeah. Thank you for yeah. This is yeah. Yeah, this is an account. By the way, I have only been playing Arknights for like 20 days. Yeah, it's only been 20 days. Can you believe it? Also, hello, Zero Requiem. Welcome to the stream. So if I fail, whenever I fail, it's because it's actual skill issue. It's actual skill issue. You can laugh at me all you want. It's fine because yeah, skill issue. Hello, Apple. Welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome. I hope you've been doing well. You've started a week ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we're kind of in the same boat because that means you also started on the Exo banner, right? The new Exo altar. Yeah, it's really cool. It's me. I've reached the target destination. I have visual confirmation of the smoke signal's coordinates. It's been a while since our last fight with the other mercenaries. We've taken some losses. I'm in poverty back here. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that you're more skilled though. I think. Been a hard day? Why? Did you go back to work? Yeah, thank you, Lemon. You have a good hell dive. It's been, oh yeah. So the thing here, by the way, Jacko, is that I'm as an Arknights streamer, I'm gonna be just reading the story and stuff like that because apparently a lot of players don't read the story. So I gotta read the story for you guys. I'll leave the pro gameplay to the pro players. So, you know, the only thing that I have going with me is like I'll read the entire story of Arknights. Yeah. Skip the story so I don't mind the reading. Okay, good. Thank you. But they had plenty of supplies in the underground bunker. We won't come back empty-handed. Yeah, the scout can go ahead. I'll catch up soon. Right, there was an unexpected casualty. W is dead. What, she's dead again? Hey. Oh yeah, it's Ines. Oh my god, I wish I could have gotten her. Oh my god. Yeah, but this one apparently it's even more words than FGO, apparently. Can you believe it? This one is longer than the Bible. Second after getting back to work, but just overall too much tasks from higher ups get Story City. Pretty much things required to be resolved sooner. Oh, are they like trying to evaluate your work or something like that? You're talking like it was hell on earth out there, but you look perfectly fine to me. Or are you talking it up to get a pity bonus? Well, it's not like you had to go out of your way to leave camp to pick us up. Who asked you to be such a worrywart? I don't give a shit about anyone. Quit projecting. If W hadn't stayed behind to create an opening for us, none of us would have made it out. When did it happen? 2 hours ago, when our communications were cut off, the squad got ambushed. W blew apart the ruins and gave us a chance to escape. He fought until the bitter end. Poor guy. Yeah, if only he made it back to camp alive. His kill count was well past mine. He would have come out as a top mark, easy. Forget it, no point in talking about that stuff now. Alyss has earned his rest. That they're not. Oh, they see that you're not doing your jobs well. So like, the entire team, were you doing your job well? I assume you did. I assume you're doing your job at least. Sorry, I'm like just, I'm just drinking tea. Did the enemy routed? We should probably bring him back? Impossible. We can't risk exposing ourselves like that. Don't want to get caught out. Why would you even want to? Were you two that close? Nobody told me. He had a bunch of loot on him, that's all I care about. Oh my god, girls, same. Oh my god, I wish I had, yeah. The first thing I do, loot the body. Wasn't that much. Some of the other guys brought in bigger holes. Yeah, what's your fun fact? When the war ends, we can go back to the good old days. Is he not supposed to be white? Is he supposed to have darker skin? Wait, he's a recruitable operator. All of the good cards in Shadowverse are lesbian. Oh my god. I sound slightly different because I have a cold. I have a cold and my voice is still kinda tired, that's why. Sorry, I'm not as... Oh my god, I can't even do that. I'm so sorry. My voice is just so shot, you know. A lot of girls are in Shadowverse. A slight hint of tan. Yeah, he does. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look for him in the I'm gonna look at him in the wiki. I'm gonna look at him in the wiki. He kinda does. He kinda does have like a bit of a darker skin compared to the, yeah, compared to it. Lesbian? No, the lesbian breakup. Unfortunate. If the war ends, we can sit around and commiserate later. We better get out of here before sunsets if we don't want to be in the center of attention. Head back to camp and muster the troops. The entire section. Well, I really hope you guys get out of it soon then. Side Games is telling you. Yeah, they're telling you to get away from women so you guys stay single and then you continue playing gacha games. Is that an order, Second Lieutenant Hodder? I've lost contact with the other squads. As of right now, I'm your commanding officer. Skip the story, instantly went to chapter 7 and 8, still stuck at chapter 8. It's okay. Don't worry about it. See, this is why I'm here. I'm here to read you the Arknights story, you know? I don't know though if I'll be able to like get everything because from what I've seen, Babel does not have a reconstructed story yet or something like that. That's why I would have wanted to know Babel. But we'll see in the future. We're the same rank. Ines, let's hurry back to the rendezvous point. Then we can contact the client again to renegotiate our deal. Also, happy Halloween, everyone. Happy Halloween. It's already like November 1 here, but I know I know a lot of people are still are still on October 31, so happy Halloween. That's a suggestion, not an order, alright? How much do you think we can milk W's death for? Because I eated my logos instead of my Amiya, so gonna be stuck here. Oh, no resource. Yeah. It's okay, I mean, does that mean that you're gonna have to like do the mod for next year then? Oh yeah, I actually, you know, one time when I still had IRL friends, we participate. Me and my girlfriend, we participated a Halloween party, and I dressed up as a plague doctor, and she dressed up as an Among Us crewmate. Also, welcome to the stream. I'll train you. Welcome. Sorry, my voice is not too energetic right now. It's actually really hard to like talk with the usual voice that I do. That's why I'm like using. I'm like just relaxing with this. Yeah, when the imposter is sus. Also, I can barely see anything on that plague doctor mask, by the way. A lot. He was a hell of a merc. Everybody knew. At least his death won't be in vain. In the end, did he leave anything? Someone's coming. 3 o'clock. Not one of ours. Since it's weight off my shoulders, the design that I made actually becoming a mod, not just that I made it out of inspiration. So okay, so who's gonna code for you then? And stuff. Just one. Get out. Sarkas? One of the natives? No, wait, you have W's gun and knife in your hands. Who the hell are you? Not talking? Then die. Wait, hold up. She followed us here. You let her follow you? We haven't exactly been dragging our feet, but she's kept up with us purely through her own skills, even after grabbing W's gear. She's an experienced sarcasm, and I may need a local guide when it's time to bounce. Yeah, I wish I got Ines. That's why. I wish I got Ines. I hate it. Okay, take care, Tampio. Take care. Take care. So thank you for still visiting the stream. I hope your headache gets better soon then. Are you insane? Isn't that all the more reason to kill her right here? If you want us all dead, you might as well just do it yourself. I wouldn't dare. What if she's an assassin? What if she leads us straight into a trap? Did you forget how many people in Casdell want your head? Oh, how many? There's one right in front of you. You've got a huge bounty on your head. But for the time being, I'd rather it stay on your shoulders. Don't get too full of yourself. I appreciate your diligence and frugality, but I'm not joking around either. You took the risk to pick up W's knife and gun and had the stones to walk right up to us. What are your arts telling you? Is she hostile? No sane person would just take in a totally unknown sarcasm. Yeah, that's the difference between you and me. On my way back, I gave her a whole bunch of openings and she threw little stones at me. An interesting display of goodwill, wouldn't you agree? Huh? According to the old ways, we might want to give her a chance. This war has thinned out our ranks. We should recruit some more sarcasms just as mysterious as her, but I'd rather handpick someone myself. But she's an outsider. Our ways don't apply to. You know what? Forget it. I'm leaving in 10 minutes. I don't care how many may come at me. But if you're gonna give me any more corpses to deal with, I don't care whose, you better make it quick. Quite the impatient one, aren't you? Alright, you, listen carefully. We're holding our fallen comrades' relics there. Put them down and you can walk out of here alive. You'll have to find somewhere else to die, but at least you'll buy yourself some extra time. This is your last chance. Last chance? I don't think I ever had a choice. The second I turn around, you draw your blade and cut me down. This whole time, your other hand has been on that hilt. Very good. You may have seen us before, or maybe you work for someone else. None of that concerns me. But you understand what it means to take up the weapons of the fallen, yes? Of course. In that case, prepare to evacuate first. We'll talk details later. Now go rejoin the squad. W. Oh, she just got the name from another guy? Amazing. Oh my god, it's her. The roach lady. War. War never changes. There is no end to war. And there is no end to our fight. It is as if war is the tool that we have always relied on for survival. I'm convinced of that. Some still harbor reservations in their heart, while others have grown accustomed to that fact. The latter live, the former die. And some people were born to play this role. What a pleasant surprise. When I saw her in those crumbling ruins, I knew for sure. She would reign supreme among the Sarkaz warriors. Damn, you can say that she's the strongest. I like that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna breeze through the stages. Like, what is this? This is some beginner. What's your friend code? Let me just get it for you. When we finish the fight, okay? I will pin it. I'm not sure how many more things I'll be able to accommodate, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, it's the dog that I hate. I think she can just solo this one. Oh my god. But yes, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm like the YouTube chat, for some reason it just displays your username, not your actual display name. That's why I can just see that you're master thruster. That's the name that you have in your thingy. But yes, welcome to the stream. Everyone is welcome. I'm sorry if my voice is not that good. Yeah. In Arknights, yeah. Hello, Sat Boost. Oh my god, I thought you have abandoned me. Sorry, I've actually not been able to like do streams lately because of the entire thing of me being sick. Yeah. That's why. I'm a little bit sick. Just a bit.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god, I hate this. It keeps on doing this. I hope that I don't get disconnected. Display name setting for YouTube, really? Yeah, see, what is this? Like, I keep on disconnecting. Did that not save or what?
Arknights.
Did that not save then? If that's the case, see the I don't know why that is. So thank you for the follow, Foxeye Valkyrie. Yeah, it just keeps on doing that. Should be a display name setting. How to display names instead of usernames.
Ciao, Doc.
Oh, it only... See, the thing is that it says that... no, it's not Brazilian internet, sorry. I don't know why, but it has been happening. It's probably because of... whatchamacallit. What was that? The one with... I'm using Moomoo Player. That's why I'm using Momo Player to do my stream because for some reason the one with the one with sorry the one with Google Play. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to like think. The one with Google Play, it doesn't want to function. Can you imagine if we get disconnected when I win like a really hard fight? That would be really shit. That would be a little bit, you know. Hello Sancho, welcome. I think I have worse internet than Brazilian internet. 67 boxes? Oh my lord. RIP. Sorry about that. So apparently YouTube just displays your ads now instead of the actual your display names because they want to prevent impersonation. You lost one of your IS runs because of the yeah. I can see that happening. I'm sorry to hear that. That is very sad. See, this one would be sad too.
Mission
But
accomplished.
there's only like please don't do this. Okay. Yeah, but welcome Nersha. Thank you for being on the stream. Several months later, 4:28 p.m. Cloudy. Military buffer zone between Kasdel's east and west battlegrounds. A small ambush. Looks like you were right. A lot of people do seem to be after my head. What a pain. Not too many of them. They must be trying to cut off the head of a snake in the hit and run. You only have half a squad left. What a perfect time to try and take me out. Too bad for them, it's a little too perfect, just as planned. Alright, I'll catch up with you later. The messenger for Kasdel should be back in a minute. What are you looking for? Oh my god, she looks crazy. She still looks crazy. What the fuck? That's so hot. That corpse, that's the assassin? Yeah. I knew he'd have it on him. A note? Actually, wait, did you know this guy? Of course. We've worked together before. Went through hell together. Just a few months ago, we were at the Scar Market. Posting to our job well done. He even said he wanted his daughter to marry me. That's dumb. You're mercenaries. Sooner or later. Hold on. You didn't really... Of course not. I turned him down. For other reasons, of course. So, what does it say? Useful stuff? Some intel from the market? Gossip? Things worth looking into? The display... Oh, Kamui? Yeah, he does? Damn it! I need to ask Kamui then. You need to ask Kamui then how he did that because I don't know. Wait, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at settings. I have no idea where yeah. I have no idea where the settings are. I have no idea where the settings could be. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that after the story. And what about this? They're all names. No, all pseudonyms or code names. And there's candy drawn in the back of this? What's all this supposed to mean? The more pieces of candy, the higher the payout. It's a system only a piece of shit like him could come up with. Whoever gets the most candies is the most dangerous mercenary. It's like that. Really leave a bad taste in your mouth. Yeah, look at her. The roach lady. Oh my god, she's hot. I wish I could have gotten W, but like, I don't have enough rolls. I'll only have enough rolls for like 100 or something. But then again, this adds up to a fat stack. Who's putting the bill? Every time we complete a contract, someone will usually put up an additional sum to get rid of us, like whoever hired us, for example. The more powerful the mercenary, the bigger the bounty. The bigger the bounty, the greater the risk. The greater the risk, the more they need to kill off the merc. And the mercs who live through this, they become the strongest. This war has driven us to the brink of death, but it's also left room for us to survive. I guess that all works. It's the rules of the game. Orderer, mercenary, 10 candies. Top squad, 15 candies. We're acquainted, 20 candies. Can't fault his accounting. W, the old one, taken care of. The new one is a problem. 10 candies, maybe more, situational. I pulled Whistle on the last day while trying to go for Lem 1, not complaining. Oh yeah, you shouldn't. I got Lem 1, but like, I need Lem 1 to be, I need Lem 1 to have the module before she can actually do the big numbers. Sounds like you earned your candies too. Might have something to do with those arms dealers I buried alive in the woods last month. So am I supposed to be happy about this? Arms dealers, huh? Why am I learning about this just now? I was just in the neighborhood. When you guys raid the Laterano caravans, do you bother reporting each and every one? No. Hello, welcome back, Yuri. Right? It's the same idea. Since this isn't technically a part of the job, it's not like us mercenaries have to share every little detail. But let me get this straight. I'm stronger than that old W, huh? Strong or weak doesn't tell me shit about a soldier's actual capabilities. For me, it's all about whether or not they can follow orders. Fine. I'll be more thorough next time. Does that work for you? By the way, I've been wondering, what kind of person was that old W? That guy was a strange one. He was with us for a long time. Hardest worker you ever met, a real good egg. He fought hard to become our team leader, rack up kills and commendations, just so we'd celebrate his birthday. Yeah. So basically, W is a code name and people just get W. Yeah. She just got the code name from him because he took his gear. Yeah, he took his gear. A sarcasm? With a birthday? Of course it wasn't his real birthday. It wasn't that far gone. He once killed a Laterano and took his gun. I guess they had some history between them, so he decided that that day was his birthday. A Merco killed Lateranos for sport, huh? Sounds like we could have been friends. There's a lot to unpack here. But for sport? Hey, gotta live in the moment. Good answer. W was one of our biggest characters. He always had that devil-may-care laugh, but whenever he spoke, you could tell that there was something more lurking underneath. But he was quicker to trust than pretty much anyone else. Why's that? I guess he had an obsession. Obsessed people, good or bad, are always falling into traps. Alright, that sounds like a dumbass to me. I figure you'd get it. Because you're the same type of person. Good at putting on airs, good at living in the moment. I am? What makes you so confident you can guess what I'm thinking? Or do you have some weird arts like Ines? You could have decided to kill us both that day. Oh, I thought you understood that. Ah, you're not going to let that go, are you? Reminds me of Ines. Yeah, he called her a dumbass. W's gonna remember that. She's gonna remember that, yeah. That he called her a dumbass. Let's head back and see how our messenger's doing. It's about to rain. That's the first time I saw her smile. The same smile as W's. Giving her a thinly veiled excuse was at least better than having her continue this numbingly dull, busy work. What I needed was a mercenary who could cleave a path forward, not just another puppet. Puppets are a dime a dozen. Hi, how are you? How familiar are you with Arknights lore? Okay, I'm not very familiar. I'm only up until chapter 7. I just finished chapter 7 last stream. So, I'm doing W's backstory. Also, welcome to the stream, Flower Heart. Oh my god, can you believe it? Walpurgis night tomorrow? That was the day W became W. But Ines was right. Ridiculous. Ines, you should head back to the tent. No use staring blankly at a campfire. Can't imagine we got good news from Casdell. Nail on the head. I could feel the messenger's anxiety after he came back. He tried not to show it, but he was scared out of his mind. Not to mention your expression. Your poker face couldn't fool a toddler. So, what's the bad news? So, I'm still alive, but our agent died in Casdell's industrial area. His corpse got thrown into a furnace, his head got melted off, but those gaudy red pants are somehow still fine. Yeah, I know. I tried rolling for it once and I didn't get anything. You know, the usual stuff. Yeah, Dagenbrecher. Yeah, she's pretty strong. Who did it? Nobody knows when it happened. First person to find the body was one of the boiler workers. But whoever did it was quick. You have a fight on metal, and it's gonna show for a while. They used a knife and they were damn good with it. Whatever, it's not like we'll ever catch them. He wanted to hang out in Casdell and didn't like to take orders. And this is what happens. Kinda funny, huh? But now who's gonna pay us? I'm not laughing. And the next part is even less funny. When our messenger was leaving Casdell after confirming the report, he ran into some friends. Some spies. I guess it was intercepted by than ran into. So we've been caught again? Wouldn't be the first time we could take the initiative here. By the look of things, we don't have a choice. The messenger came back with an order. An order? For us? From who? Since when do we take orders from anyone? I've gone through the options, just let me finish. They want us off the battlefield and up to a remote mountain pass. Looks like it might take us through a canyon. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream! Hello, Samal. Welcome. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not checking the Chinese PK. To protect a transport team. Escorting transports is pretty run-of-the-mill job. There has to be more to it, right? I don't know. Excuse me? Really sorry, the situation spiraled out of control. But this could be a rare opportunity for us. Now that we're responsible for the entire team, the situation has changed. Everyone else is looking for an opening and we can't just sit around waiting to die. You and W are in charge of this job. I have some issues here. First of all, I won't go with W. She's made of some waves, but I don't think she's ready yet. She's totally proven herself. Macy thinks she can't. I trust my arts. Poderer's team shows up with a new demolitions expert and suddenly the battlefield is one big fiery explosion. The other mercs are all playing it cool. The battlefield changes every day. And you never know when it might swallow up your base camp. I know. She doesn't hesitate. Not when she's lying, not when she's killing. She is too qualified to a mercenary. I can tell how deep she is. I'm not looking for a knife in my back, and I don't think she's cut out for this escort job. No matter how great you think she is, now's not the time to send out your greenhorn. Or did you have some ulterior motives? I'm working with the tools I've got. Yeah, the What's the Hoshiguma altar? Does the Hoshiguma altar have the what's that again? The Lapland Decadenza one? Are you winning, Ali? Yeah, I just started. We're at chapter 1. Of course I won. I didn't even need to like do anything. I could have just deployed Sushi altar and that would have been it. How have you been, Coffee Chug? Gonna wait for 6 months? Holy fuck. Look at where we are. We can't leave people on the sidelines anymore. Mercs don't have a dog in the fight really, but that also means we don't belong anywhere. When the dust settles, we'll fade away, along with the war. The difference is, war will return one day, but we only have one chance to live. I'm not going to be fatalistic about this, but neither should any of you. That's the deal. We have to play the hand we've been given, stand out from the crowd, and stake out our own position. Got groups here from Rim Billiton. I'm willing to bet they got raided not long after crossing into Kazdil territory. A lot of our people won't take the job. We'll have to change the teams up a bit, but it doesn't matter in the end. It's a dangerous contract, but worth the risk. We, or at least you... Hold up. Not that I question your decision, it's just that... forget it anyway, you don't need to be so uptight. I'll follow your orders as always. But first, you need to calm down and take a look at your own feet. Oh, are you talking about my shadow? I can't read your eyes. What am I looking for? Your shadow, it's trembling. It's windy, and the campfire is flickering. Oh yeah, there's a Ave Mujika. Yeah, collab. Yeah, there's also that one. You know what I'm talking about. All you sarcasms are like this. Don't always try to plan too far ahead. There are too many things you can't control. We're just mercenaries after all. I'll keep that in mind. So, if you want to bring W with me, what about you? What are you planning? That's on a need-to-know basis. You're safer this way. If you can't trust the other teams, you should at least trust your own. I'm not hiding anything from you. It's just that... Out with it then. Spill it. Who was it our messenger met? Babel. The sleeper cell Babel left in Kazdel. Okay, take care, take care, Apop. Thank you for going to being in the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Monster collab. Oh my god, Monster Hunter collab. Oh my god, I want Kirin Yato. Man, I want Kirin Yato. Let's go. Those are the same goons as last time. How they find us here? I will never financially recover this year. Logo, I think you have time. I still have time. I think you still have time. You can become a streamer and get that sweet sweet money that I'm not getting at all actually. Those are yeah. Hurry up and retreat. Don't waste time. They've got us surrounded and outnumbered. Then we gotta find a way to break through. Our scouts took out all our sentries. We're in the dark here. Bullshit, are you gonna stand around and wait for the casters to fry you? Hey, you. You're with Holderer. What are you doing here? Where's Holderer? And his man? He's supposed to be... What are you doing to my comms? What gives? Just shut up already. Remember how I was on patrol here? That made it really easy to plant bombs all over your camp. You, Holderer, you sold us out. Don't make it sound so bad. We're headed out on a long, long trip. And wouldn't you know it, some guests showed up just as we're leaving. So someone's gotta stay behind to hold the fort. Now if we leave some snacks out for our guests like a good host, maybe they'll get them to stop chasing us. This is Dark Knight's Memoir. This is W's backstory. It's an event. We're gonna continue with chapter 8 after this one. Intermezzo. Gotta say, I appreciate all you're doing for us. Damn you, you knew they were coming the whole time, and you're just going to leave us here to die? Well, at least try to put up a bit of a fight. The more you struggle, the bigger our head start. But seriously, thanks a kiloton. Oh my lord. I ordered you to help the teams that didn't have time to escape, but why didn't anyone else make it out? They volunteered to stay behind. Don't worry, I left them a little gift so that they were more than happy to help us hold off the bad guys. Have you seen the animation of W's past? No, I haven't able to. I'm so unaware of like the supplementary stuff with Arknights because yeah, not really that familiar. I doubt anyone here would be willing to sacrifice themselves. No need to lie about it. No one's going to blame you for sacrificing others to save your own squad. But lying to your commander is another story. You can't fool my eyes, W. You're on thin ice here. Don't forget how green you are. I'll be sure to reflect upon my actions, Captain Ines. Because we'll be working together for a very long time. So, what's the plan now? No harm, no foul. What is done is done. It was probably going to turn out like this anyway. W might have made the right call. Do you seriously believe that? The Sarkas over there have nothing to do with us. Who they were, what they did, how they lived, how they died. None of our business. Brutal. Let's talk work first. Ines, you and W split up and lead your teams away. Messengers stay Raiju silent, then regroup at the rendezvous point. I'll catch up later. One more thing. I don't care what kind of mischief you get up to, how one of you exploits the other or whatever, but I won't stand for you actually directly fighting. Oh yeah, they're simping for the Hanafu, the Ishmael then. But indirectly is fine. Pretty lax rules. I really hope it doesn't come to that, but it's not like I could stop it either. Guess who's back? Hello. Hello, welcome. Yeah. I'm still doing Arknights. Actually, I should have... I was actually thinking of like doing Limbus today, but I'm like, yeah. I wanna continue with Arknights. Yeah. Yeah, that is a spicy bee if I recall correctly. For now at least, if you plan to stay alive, make good use of every last Sarkas you have. Orderer has always been like this. He thinks very little of about what actually matters and wastes so much brain power on the pointless stuff. Nobody says W isn't a great fighter, but there's a lot she's missing. If she really is just an incredible Sarkas warrior, At this point become an Arknights channel. Well, the thing is, it's actually hard to start posting Arknights videos alone. That's why I still post Limbus ship posts, because that's what I'm known for. But for streams, at least I can be more flexible. But lately I've just really been into Arknights. It's not even dark out, and you still gotta hide over here by the fire? Maybe you just like fire. I definitely don't like people bothering me. Your team is 3 hours late. That ambush. Did you and Hodder plan that? Oh yeah. How was it? Yeah, it's I just like shit posting. Sorry. Why is he suffering is because no she association Lamaus. No she association. No Eugene Ryoshu. Yeah, because it's the next one is probably gonna be on the it's probably gonna be on Ryoshu's chapter. Trust. Go ask him. He doesn't know anything about it. And it must have been a coincidence. All mercs are a pain in the ass to deal with. You cross their path and they're gonna give you shit. Oh, that's all. Here I was worried Hodder sold at my position. You think that's what he should have done? Why not? How do you know we're not lying to you? You could have killed me a long time ago. Doing it now won't help much, would it? What were you doing before you found us? Huh? After all we've been through, you're giving me the job interview now? Hodderer never asks about his people's past. But I'm not Hodderer. Yeah, you are a whole different species from us. Yeah. What do you think we're gonna get? Love Corp Walp? It's gonna be on Chesed's floor. It's gonna be on Chesed's floor. I gotta think about it. Oh wait, not Chesed's floor. It's gonna be on Gabora's floor, I think. Is it gonna be? Are you looking for trouble here? As far as I can tell, Miss Innes isn't so good at close combat. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. You guys should kiss. A lesson for you. If you want to live a little longer, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Every circus mercenary carries a sword. Well, color me surprised. All this time I thought that was your staff, but... Yeah, but it's the library floor. It's the library floor. It's not the... yeah. It's not the Love Corp one. Oh, but you, a sarcasm mercenary? I'm still pretty sure I've got you beat at close range, but I admit I got a little bit careless. Well, thanks. A scratch on the arm is a pretty cheap price for that lesson. Scarecrow Yi Sang, so that you can have farm watch Yi Sang finally. Oh my god, that is such a mega cope. You and Hodder are both pretty good at keeping your cards close to your chest. I'd rather talk about you. High-profile mercenaries like you are pretty much all dead by now. You've made such big waves in about a short time, but I never heard anything about you before you joined us. That's pretty suspicious. And you came looking for Hodderer. Why? You said it yourself. What? A lot of people in Casdell are after his head. You dropped that bomb pretty smoothly. Why'd you change your mind? I figured I'd get what I want easier this way. And what is it you want? None of your business. You're shook. How funny. Why not make something up to dodge the question? Your arts again? Those damned eyes. My reasons have nothing to do with you. It's gonna be Queen of Hatred. It's gonna be Gold Rush. Gold Rush Lobotomy Corpse 2. Same with my eyes. What was that? From the east, something's coming. There's more than one squad, but only one of them's the real deal. They sure are cautious. Sounds like a pretty big gang. Just how many people did they hire? Oderer was right. This is going to be our biggest battle yet. We're heading into uncharted territory now. You scared? Huh? Oderer should be here soon with his squad. Tell the messenger to get back on comms. I don't remember anyone putting you in charge. Don't give me orders. Oh, whoopsie. You just keep guarding this campfire over here. I'll head down to the camp and check on the situation. You know what's gonna be funny? They're gonna do another Tiferet floor. They're gonna do like another Tiferet floor because remember there are 2 Tiferets in Lobotomy Corporation. So there's gonna be like 2 Tiferets floors, and then there's gonna be that guy. There's gonna be Merso with that ego. That's Babel's. Ooh, name dropping Babel. Sorry, had to take a little detour along the way, ending up wasting a bit of time. But it's time for us to really get to work now. Positions, everyone. And how are you doing over there? Hey, okay. Judging from the burnt grass and neatly clipped mud here, you'd have been busy. Come on, we were just sparring a little as a warm-up. Definitely not fighting or anything. Right? Don't worry, next time I'll bury you where they'll never find your body. They really hate each other. Damn. Just to reiterate, our job is simple. Don't let anyone near our mark. Eliminate anything in the canyon that looks at you sideways. Open fire on anyone who approaches. Any questions? So, where's our destination? Can't disclose that. This escort task is to be carried out in stages, and our map route has already been passed out. After we reach our destination in 3 days, someone will connect with us. Oderer. What are they transporting? I also can't wait, Ines. It's a breach of contract to use your arts to probe the transport team. Don't underestimate them. Stop right now. So nostalgic, yeah. I looked at him in the Arknights wiki, and he has like better hair now. Holderer watches VTubers and has an Oshi. Really? Does he? Who's his Oshi? He said they were a regular oil transport team. No, this is definitely a convoy that needs protection. But this huge thing that they're transporting, I'm only seeing a shadow. A land ship? No, it's a skeleton? Whoa, spooky! Oh my god, guys, it's spooky!
Oh, it's
this thing.
ガトリングは相変わらず手に馴染んどるし、問題なかろう。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Wow, I'm actually really strong. Am I not like the strongest?
Ottima decisione. In attesa di ordini. Non puoi fermarmi. High voltage barrage!
And I'm more curious to know who is his Oshi.
Target. Lock on. Sei in grado? 次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
Hey, why are you? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm like overpowered.
狙撃知覚機能喪失
I think I'm too leveled in this situation. He's Oshi's Kim Ji-hoon. Oh my god. Yeah, she's got a diva. It's fine. I forgot that these things are actually you know what I mean? But I think she's just being overpowered right now. I'm not even doing anything. This is literally AFK.
Mission accomplished.
Guys, we're here for the story. We're here for the story. To the north of Casdell lies a birch forest. There, the progression of life unfolds. From spring it begins, and in winter it ceases. And only death thrives in the long winters. All living things make their exodus in unison, leaving only the originium crystals speckled along the ground to reflect the somber moonlight. Pale, withered tree trunks hang lifelessly, their slender shadows intertwining and stacking upon empty expanses of snow. That was the scenery I saw. Ines! Ines! Screw you! If you're not dead yet, then wake up already. Huh? My head. What is this pain? What's going on? What happened? Nothing happened, but just in case that fall gave you amnesia, I'll give you a quick summary. We were ambushed an hour ago. They were quick. Our caster had no time to put up a barrier and our team got split. We're the only ones here. And the comms? Jammed. I don't know how they're doing it, but we're definitely up against pros. At least more professional than any of our prey before. But the good news is that they didn't go straight for the convoy. Looks like they got a tip or something, but not the details. Go ahead, find a way to meet up with the others. Oh, I figured you'd doubt me at least a little. Guess I'll leave you as bait. Who do you think would survive if we fought? Obviously. You really should do something about that nasty personality of yours. You can tell I'm injured that easy. Oh, so it hurts that bad, huh? I figured you had some control over your emotions, like you could fake them. Guess I was being more careful than I needed to be. Do you always scan your teammates with arts as soon as you wake up? Now that's a mark of trust, boss. Force of habit. Well, that's why, huh? The first thing you do after you open your eyes is to surveil your surroundings. What a coward. Hey, that hurts. That bait, right? Not a bad idea. No point in dragging along a merc who can't even stand up straight. You stay here for a sec and I'll call in the enemy. Hope you guys get along nicely. Can't have you dying on me too quickly. See you later, W. Oh, one last thing. I never trusted you. Hey, you lil... I found a mercenary. Just one. Confirmation, it's W. That was fast. Or rather, you've been following us the whole time, huh? Letting a few of them go was well worth it if it means we can get our hands on an HVP like you. It's an actual operator, 1 star. Where can I get him? I was gonna follow you back to the rest of your team. Never expected them to just abandon one of their own. Oh, Lily Pichu. The one from She streams, right? She's also a voice actress, and I think I remember her from Genshin or something. Yeah, she's a streamer. She used to play Among Us with some people. Tell me everything you know about them, and you might get a quick death. Well, there's the trouble. I'd love for us to be honest with each other, but the truth is that I don't know anything. You're badly wounded, and we don't have time to waste. You might die if we torture you on the spot, and I'm sure nobody wants that. In that case, you should chase down that woman. She knows more than I do. Won't you resent her for using you as bait? You'll have a better time if you work with us. Bait, huh? Say, have you ever baited Originium slugs with industrial residue before? Everyone, you know what? You're so right. You're so right. I used to play Among Us as well with my friends. And I mean, back in APR, I did play Among Us with other Project Moon streamers. What are you talking about? It's kind of a Casdell folk thing. We get Originium slug infestations, you know? Wild Originium slugs are pretty dumb, and they like Originium. But setting that aside, do you know what happens to the poor slugs that are lured over? Don't mince words with. They get blown apart, just like your buddies over there. What? When did you? Hey, you even said I was bait. Didn't you think that meant a trap? Probably should have killed me sooner or ran off, I guess. Here, I'll give you another chance. Let's take it from the top. So fast? Have you been chasing us the whole time? You're insane. Ugh, who's behind? Hush, no sudden movements. It's kind of a beginner sword, but I'm not so good with a blade. If my hand slips, you die. Yeah, actually, I used to play Among Us, and for some reason, I have a higher rate of getting imposter. When did you get? I'm pretty close with the shadows. Did you really think you'd be able to catch me without a scout? Speak up. Who's your master? Oh, never. Grah! Yeah, Among Us is free on mobile. Yeah, and I think there's crossplay, right, with PC and mobile. I think there is. Easy there. How's a guy supposed to talk if you turn his organs to mush? Thou will never forgive you. Asdel. Thank you. Sussy buck. Baka. You really suck at torture. Damn, you're still alive? You could have let him kill me first. Too bad you're so impatient. First, I'd rather kill them first. These insects have taken too much from us. When the enemy shows you an opening, any mark worth their salt would kill him, no? You really do have a bit of sarcasm in you, huh? Rubbed off on me. That wasn't exactly quiet. I bet more of them are on the way. Isn't that what we want? Keep them away from the objective? He said he let a couple get away. That means the rest are dead. He wasn't good enough to take down that many of our people, and he was definitely scared. There's something else out here. Man, I love sarcasm women. Their horns, their handles. Am I right, fellas? You. Were you really faking your injury? No, you can't just fake an open wound away. This is all mind over matter. Let's talk about you. Did you really know that I had a present ready for them as soon as you woke up? If I didn't wake up, I would have been the bait. I definitely would have waited for you to die before springing the trap. Freaky silly. No, I'm not, you know. So I heard, okay, so I heard. I just heard about it. I didn't know or anything, but yeah, I just heard about it. So true. If one day you meet someone who actually could read your mind, you won't be a match for her. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Can you feel around with arts? As if I wasn't going to do that already. No. That's the look that usually means we're boned. We got that right. But there's no running now. We press on. And you suck at fighting, so it's all up to me? At West, we might be able to turn this around with Holderer and his team. And if we can find them, then we die. We wiped out half the escort team, but we couldn't stop the convoy before point A5. They threw out a lot of decoys. Some of the most well-guarded ones were fakes. Either Babel's pulling some next level strats or the real one doesn't even need protection. Yeah, we need to end this fast. Thought we could leave mop-up operations to those scum. Didn't think they'd blow that too. Your skills are all over the place. Holder's team was a lot tougher than I thought. If Babel didn't score them first, we would have been nice to get them for ourselves. Do we keep chasing? We don't know what's up ahead. Understood, General. We lost them? Split up. You go east, I'll take the west. These guys aren't easy, Marks. Duh, hide. Knock it off. You've been at it since the beginning. You're gonna go blind. Don't your eyes hurt? Of course they hurt, dumbass. But we have to find a way out. I surrender. Hope you're dead. Ooh, what a nice clean sash. Did you see that? They dress up as mercs, but these aren't mercs. Cut the chatter. They don't even need to ambush us. They could take us head on in the ruins and we wouldn't be able to beat them. What are you thinking? Huh? You're still spying on me at a time like this? No, I just haven't gone blind yet. I got so many. Are those grenades? What are you doing? You gonna blow yourself up with them? Kill's a kill, no? Don't throw your life away for nothing. For what then? What's the point of living? What should I throw my life away for? Sarkas really are crazy. So I never trusted you. You're not crazy. Hey, W, wait! Yeah, come back! Yep, found one. The one and only W. The way you toss those originium grenades around, and such big ones too. That's the kind of crazy that gets my blood pumping. How do you do it? All my friends incinerated in a flash and don't have a scratch on you. What can I say? Practice makes perfect. The general's gonna like you. Just lay it all out for me. What's Babel got you doing? You can do a lot better somewhere else. Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? Asking the right questions in the right order. Mercenaries are a tool of war. If we're gonna fight, we gotta have the right tools at hand. Don't you think we're more expendable than that? That's your call. We got another one hiding 17 meters out, 4 o'clock. The one with the scouting arts. You can think it over too. Put the sword down, you can't beat me. Welcome to try though. What do you want? Yeah, this fits. We got W and NS. You got maybe 20% of your people left. Scattered remnants can't do much. What's that you're standing on? Oh, this? Used to be a person. I guess it's hard to tell at this point. You get it now? We're not your regular mercenaries. We're not hitmen either. What if we do this? There's the two of you plus your leader. Only one of you three has to die. The other two bring back a head. I don't care whose. We pin all the losses on the head and take in the survivors. Not that this is my call, but we have to do something for our fallen men. Things could have gone a different way if we weren't meeting on the battlefield. That's an awful nice of you. Just my luck. I suck at fighting. Probably can't beat this ugly bitch. And we're so honest all of a sudden. Yeah, so the only other choice is for us to team up and kill Hodder. Yep, Hodder. So... Tell me, why do you mercenaries insist on getting killed? I'm not gonna stay on the side that's getting played. I'd much rather play with someone else's life. Plus, I'm real sick of listening to you. You're boring, and your shitty little attempt at a death game sucks. Oh, and my poor little lamb here steadily going blind. She's not sarcasm. You notice, right? You stepped right into her minefield. You know how this will end. You've already lost. Oh. I don't know about that one. Are you really going? The land ship is right here. Yes, I didn't expect them to spot it so soon. Did Intel blow this one? At least we've got the mercenaries. We put them in danger. They have no idea what's happening. They're mercenaries. They live for this. And sooner or later, it will be our burden too. I can save them. I can save some of the men who would die for our mistakes. You're right, Teresa, but there isn't a single sarcasm, not a single person who should die for nothing. Then I'm coming with you. Good. Thank you. That's it. Oh my god, Kaltsit! Kaltsit mentioned. Wow, reinforcements, huh? Who are they? There's a lot of them. Hey, you stay with me. Sorry, I'm just so sleepy. Since when do you know the word sorry? I had to watch you pass out last time. Now it's your turn. Come on, be a team player. I just need a little nap. 14, 15, still more. They're professionals. Look at how they move. They know the battlefield even better than we do. Asdel. Come in. Someone. Going to save you. Comms are back? What? What's this feeling? Someone's close. Oh, there. Ines, where's W? What are your coordinates? You lived in Casdell before the war, didn't you? There's something I have to ask. Are you wounded? Catch your breath. Find a safe place to hide. The combo is going to call in reinforcements for us. Just listen to me, Hodder. Okay, I'm listening. The King of Sarkaz, the one who lost Casdell, Her Majesty. Is she a woman with white hair? Oh my god! Okay, let's keep going with the... Let's keep going. Let's keep going on. The Sarkaz stopped. The burning ruins collapsed in towards the center. Those monstrous creatures looked down on us from above. A woman suddenly emerged from the center of the circle. A very strange woman. She wasn't Sarkaz. She stood in the center of the battlefield, her expression unchanging. Ines was trembling, but I couldn't tell you why. The explosion must have damaged my hearing. I couldn't hear what they were saying, but I knew they were afraid. Was it because of her? No, their attention was focused in another direction, on someone else. In the seconds before I lost consciousness, I saw a Sarkaz. An unthreatening, slender Sarkaz. They, for the moment, Sarkaz must. You will. What? She is heavily injured. If we don't do something now, if he finds this place, we're out of time. Kaltsit, give me a hand. Ah, fine. Where am I? On a land ship. Land ship? How are we still alive? If you're gonna screw around, can you leave me out of it? Long story short, we got rescued. So where are we? The main convoy. This is the land ship we were protecting. Now it's hauling our wounded. Looks like it's still under construction. I can't tell how it all fits together. Weird. But the shadow I saw, it was... Some questions are better left unanswered. What about Poderer? He's with the client, or he's talking to the boss of this place. Right, if you're still hanging around here, Poderer must be fine. So what's the deal with the boss of this place? You look nervous, and I don't need to blind myself with Originium arts to figure that out. Don't tell me you think I'm hanging on here because I care about you. Definitely not, so what's the reason? I guess I just feel bad for him. Who knows what kinds of monsters are in that room with him? They're all just infected, I think. Because this is Rhodes Island, isn't it? This place is Rhodes Island. Try to relax. Nervousness will only drag down our efficiency. You did the best you could. The leak was our fault. Don't really look for fault on the battlefield. I know who I'm dealing with. Good. I can't say I expected that commander to be one of Her Majesty's own. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea about the lore. I'm so sorry, Inertia. Did they ever say that in the... yeah? Did they ever say that in the story? I have no idea. You're a lot stronger than I expected. I haven't had a chance to thank you yet, Dr. Kaltsit. The rest is the one you should be thanking. What was that about me? Your Majesty. We're not in Kazdel anymore. Let's not stand on ceremony. We're here to sit down and talk, Poderer. You spoiled me! Why did you spoil me? That's chapter 13. That's like 6 chapters away. SMH. 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 I got spoiled. By your command. And the one in the coat there must be... Oh, it's the doctor. It's me. It's me, guys. It's me. I hope you don't mind. It's very important that the doctor be well aware of any new intelligence. Thank you for understanding. It really is a land ship, but it's pretty big, huh? There are parts that look new, but some bits are so old they're practically falling apart. I think this is from Rim Billiton. Oh my god, it's Amiya! Look at her! Look at her! Look at this child. Dr. Kaltsit said not to go any deeper. It's dangerous. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Thanks. What a nice kid. With those ears, she's definitely not sarcastic. Come to think of it, that one lady who sucks even more than Ines, that doctor, she isn't a sarcasm either. What's going on here? I look around in the middle of a battle and nobody's sarcasm? Could you be jammed again? Huh? Happy place closure. That's the 7th short circuit today. The 7th short circuit. Oh my god, she has the Google. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was the Google T-Rex. Holy shit, it is. Look at that. Kind of embarrassing for a genius engineer, huh? What if we invested in a new set of doors? That'd save some time. Hey, wait a minute. Why did it, Why did it speed up? Give me 3 days. If I can fix it in 3 days, I'll take the whole security control system apart and reinstall it. Remember this door, by the way? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for chatting, NC Point. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, where's the logs? Yeah. Okay, here. Oh, well, we have so many wounded to care for. Their provisions are rather expensive in both manpower and resources. And wouldn't giving up be an even bigger embarrassment? Okay, Your Majesty. Okay, there you go. Reinstall? Can you do that? Yeah, welcome. I'm just going for Arknights Memoirs before we go to chapter 8. You know, just have a nice in between. I don't know who built these mysterious systems and then buried them out and rebuilt them somewhere. But if we can't figure it out, we just have to replace it with something we can. Easy peasy. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Roger that. Rhodes Island. How long will it be until you're up and running? Rhodes Island? Oh. I remember you were with Holderer. You've regained consciousness? Your wounds were quite serious. Did I scare her? I'm W, the mercenary. I'm looking for Captain Holderer and I kinda got lost. Be careful where you wander. This place is still being built. There are a lot of exposed wires. You could get shocked. But I have a feeling such caution is a second nature to you, no? W, was it? You may call me Teresa. Holderer had words with the doctor after our meeting. I believe he should be back in his medical room, in medical right now. Don't make them worry. You ought to head back too. Teresa. Your Majesty? Oh, well, we're not in Casdell anymore. No need for titles. Okay, Teresa, Majesty, well, why were you wrestling with a door just now? And that short girl there is an engineer, right? I mean, it's just a door. It's not just a door. Okay. How many things are there totally unworthy of my attention? So what's Rhodes Island? Oh, you heard that. That is the name of this vessel. Although it has not yet been officially christened, that is the name I wish for it. Maybe it's just my whimsy. The Doctor and Calcit may reject its true name. True name? For this landship? This vessel wasn't built in Casdell. Searching deep in the oldest records we have, I came across that name. Rhodes Island. I'm not actually sure what it means. Calcit should know more. But that is what I want to name it. It already had a name after all. Majesty Teresa fought against the Regent who usurped Casdell. She personally brought together more than half of the Sarkaz clans. And she's fixing a door herself? What's wrong? You have an odd expression in your face. Would it be considered improper to laugh in front of your Majesty? No, but neither Calcit nor the Doctor are the laughing type. And the warriors have too much on their plates for such frivolity. I would quite like it if you all would smile. But that is perhaps an extravagant hope. I understand the pressure I've placed on everyone. So I'm cool to laugh then? Yes? Nah, the magic's gone. Can't do it. Oh my god, the moment's over. Why? What's even the point? Why do I feel like that's my fault? Well, I wouldn't dare. What about you? What about me? I'm Teresa, and this is Rhodes Island, and you are? W. That's not what I mean. W is a mercenary code name. I want to know your true name, the one that represents you. You need not cloak yourself in a disguise tainted by war. This goes beyond names. Let's just say I'm nosy. Oh, forgive me. You don't have a name? It's pretty common for Sarkaz born in Casdell. We don't really care much for names. People forget them all the time. What's the point in making an effort to remember a name? I don't want to forget them. I can't forget them. If you wait for the dust to settle in Casdell, until you're no longer W, we could speak like this once again. Maybe then you could have a more fitting name. A proper name for a sarcasm woman like yourself. Like Rhodes Island, a name makes things feel so much warmer, doesn't it? I never really thought about it. Teresa, message. Casdell is on the move. The doctor is getting ready. Right, I'm on my way. W? Oh, yeah, I'm here. If you are willing to fight for us still, you will always be welcome here, no matter what. I'm not going to criticize Teresa's decision, but don't expect too warm a welcome. I've seen your record. You're dangerous. Oh, same? You're recovering fast, but not enough to have you wandering around as you please. Go back to bed before we have some... Wait. Oh my god, this is... I swear to god, the phrasing sometimes. Go back to bed before we have to have someone carry you there. I realized later. I never dared to look Teresia in the eye. Why? She looked so naive. It wasn't the look of a leader at the head of one of the armies in our cruel war. Is naive the word? You don't have the eyes like that when you're naive. Such sad eyes. And those two were always at her side, it seemed. If I could stand with them. What kind of sights would I see? Oh, when a Sarkaz and a Kotus have a child, it's 50-50. So they gambled. They gambled. Pero Feline, 50-50 pero or Feline, yeah. However, it's different for Sancta. Really? So what's with Sancta then? Sancta plus pero, 100% pero. There you go. That hood, is that the doctor they were talking about? Is that person looking my way? What the? Why? Am I scared? Scared of what? That person gives up pretty normal vibes, but no, it's still vague. I've never seen anyone that weird before. Hey, don't call me weird. I'm the doctor. Don't call me weird. Why are you calling me weird, huh? Oh, that's Babel's battlefield commander. I remember now. The doctor, huh? Oh, Amia's parents are both Rimbillies. Oh, they're both Kotos. See? Yeah, I'm okay with that lore. It doesn't really spoil anything. I'm starting to get why Ines wouldn't go near Her Majesty. Maybe it would be better to look out for myself every once in a while. But I'm not sure why. When it comes to Teresa, I never really knew why. Call it a whim? Oder and the others would understand. Hello Joshua, welcome to the stream. How are you? How have you been?
大丈夫。
Sorry,
私の頭
sorry,
上
I
の蛍
haven't
光
been
灯が
online
進む
for,
べき道を照らし出してくれるか
for
ら。
the past,
まあ
for the past
消えなければの
few days.
話だけど
I'm actually pretty sick.
さ
And even
さすが
today,
に
I'm
も
still
う消
pretty
えない
sick.
よね。
So I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないん
The
だ。
dog's fast!
ドクター、ここっていい？ベルスティオ・ボーレント。
You got that dog in them.
リチボート。
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。
Yeah. It is the pre-amnesia doctrine. I understand that.
わあ
I could at least understand
今日
that
もよろしくね
much. At least. It's just funny.
弾丸ビュッフェはこちらに順序よくお並びください。
Wait, what direction is he going for?
In attesa di silenzio.
アーツユニットチャージ本気でいくよ。
God, I hate this guy.
どうぞ。
I swear, I hate those. I actually saw them in the what was that? On the IS. Why are you so fast? What the fuck? Get the fuck out.
了解しました。
My guy really just accelerates.
本気でいくよ。
In attesa di non puoi fermarmi.
I'm just remembering them getting real quick.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I saw that one, and then suddenly they just one-shot my they just one-shot my defender, which is so weird. Okay, cool. We gotta fight again.
どうにも鎧がきつくなった気
We
が
got
する
the
わい。
enemies here.
特に腹
Face
回
camp
り
is
が
pretty
怪し
crude
い
and their
が。
numbers are sparse and spread
ガトリング
out.
は
We
相
must
変わ
have
らず
not
手に馴
noticed
染ん
this
どる
yet.
し、問
As long
題
as they
なか
remain
ろう。
stationed there, they should be on standby. We should take the initiative. As soon as they realize we're under attack, we'll immediately become combat ready. We won't have much leeway here. Quite simple. We can devour them all, one by one. They won't even have a chance to fight back. You
ど
wanna
んな
know
戦いになるかしら
why
ね。
they got no chance to fight back? Because we got Exoshia.
Cominciamo.
Exoshia is just gonna destroy all of them. They're just gonna apple pie.
ドクター
Actually, at
ここっ
this
て
point,
いい
do you
景色
guys
だね。
even think
In
that
attesa di ordine.
Exoshia Altar is even worth promoting?
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？わあ、
Hey guys,
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
oh yeah, it is a bad place for Texas. I can see it
次は
already.
車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。ターゲット、ロックオ
With
ン。
my infinite wisdom, I fumbled. And Exoshia Altar is so good. I can just keep on killing everything in my path. As long as she has ammo.
本気で行くよ。
この防衛はわし一人で事足りるぞ。
初期化完了しました。狙撃1機能喪失確認。
What the fuck? Why is there? Oh my god, suddenly like a random drone just pops up. I swear to God. Suddenly a random drone just popped up there and then I get the reduction. Are you fucking serious? Yeah.
Leader!
Fucking drones.
Accomplished.
Now I have to do it again just so I can get the
Я
stuff.
так рада, что мы победили!
Are you kidding me? There was just one drone. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. I probably should have put Exoshii on the top side instead.
どうにも鎧がきつくなった気がするわい。特に腹回りが怪しいが、まあガトリングは相変わらず手に馴染んどるし問題なかろう。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
Oh wait, I can wake them up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. And I'm waking up. Honestly, I think I can take them. I think I can take all of them. In a fight, right?
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Oh, they don't all wake up at the same time. Okay, well, that actually, you know what? That actually makes things easier then, if that's the case.
本気で行くよ。わかりました。
I think I need more people. I think I need more ranged people.
どうぞ、武装解除確認。
Okay, so what the fuck is up with that one drone? What are you doing, my guy?
Target ロックオン。これが戦場というものね。みんなこっち来て。
Hi, Chevelle, how are you? Not seen you in a while. Now they're awake. Oh my god, he's too fast!
In attesa di silenzio.
Mission accomplished.
さっきのあなたの顔、ルイは友を呼ぶって言葉は正しかったのね。
Wow, we're actually just doing with missions.
行くぞ。
What's this? Pay attention to the sentinel. Did the weird looking formation have more enemies out there than we expected? Damage sentinel, illegal alert the entire team, so assassinating you. The banner will fight better as a team. Enemies on standby will become combat ready. Once there are no more troops underneath the banner, a commander without a troop makes for easy victories.
作戦の準備はできたか。各位、迎撃態勢。
Sguainate le spade.
I'm gonna pretend to play this game. I'm gonna pretend to play by the rules of this game.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
If I hit one, is it okay? If I hit one, is it okay?
На позиции. Пришло время особого блюдогу.
They just kinda goofy. Can hit one. Okay, cool.
ちょっと言いにくいんだ。Пришло время особого блюдогу. 真っ先に呼ばれなくてもリーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。Угощайтесь.
In attesa di ordini.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ターゲットロックオン。
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll pulverize all of them because we're just that good. Yeah, who cares? I'm done playing with your games.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
We're not gonna pretend anymore.
確認。
Yeah. Chashu apple
Пришло
pie.
время особого
Did you know that
блюдогу.
it's a chashu apple pie? Chashu is like a beef. It's like a no, it's a pork. It's a pork. It's pork.
Все проголодались, верно?
Oh, you're the only one left.
もうここは
Sorry,
目を
pal.
離してもいいわ。
You're gonna have to
Пришло
go.
время особого блюдогу.
It's okay, Dagan Brecher was the one who killed you. You've decided. Sounds like you aren't asking, Dr. Kaltsit. Sorry, I just realized I'm supposed to call you Lord Kaltsit. Got Fia Meta and Altswire? I was waiting for Fia to drop like 2 years since I started playing Arknights. But isn't Fia Meta Isn't she on the shop? Wasn't she on the shop? There's no point in talking about that now. I just want to express my disappointment at your decision. You could have been a great help to Teresa. Her Majesty came to me alone after the last mission. Sounds like her. She said she remembered me, where I came from. In Kazdel, the huge industrial district and the endless rotten, crime-ridden city of death that stretches out around it. The influx of refugees growing in the slums up skyward. How many nobles do you think there are in Kazdel? How many of them are sarkas who gave themselves some stupid little title in an even stupider war? As many as there are weeds in the garden. That's a good one. They are like weeds. But Her Majesty might remember. Appreciate her kindness. She remembers the last bit of humanity left in the Sarkas. She's the only one who could. So why are you trying to escape? Put in a little rougher, why don't you, Doctor? Ines, Dr. Kautsit has done a lot for us. You know that. I still regret not having enough yellow certificates until after Ines went out of the shop. It's unfortunate. No offense intended. If you decided to leave, then I have no right to stop you. You can go and be free, travel the world as mercenaries. You don't need me to tell you that. Right. But what about the other Sarkas? W has her own plans. And it's not like we have the power to make every mercenary follow the rules. That's how mercenaries are. It's a lot harder to keep order with these free spirits than with big standing armies. But some lost Sarkas warriors could stand to learn from you, that which you seek. It's okay, don't worry, no worries. It's never too late to be here, you know? I always say that you guys should prioritize your lives and stuff like that. But if you want to be on time on streams, you can go to the Discord and you can go for the Discord and get notifications there. Yeah. Actually, actually, that's what I wanted to. That's what I wanted to use her for, because fucking invisible enemies are just a pain. So shit, I forgot. I need to do my friend code. I'm so sorry. I keep on forgetting that I needed to give my friend code or something. Oh my god, guys, we're friend coding. Yeah, I think I should probably do E2. I should E2 my patricium, because he also reveals invisible enemies, but I'm not sure. Like, freaking E2 is so expensive for 6 stars. But oh, okay, yeah, I read that. Regardless, you've chosen your path. Even if it's a dead end. Us mercenaries only know how to dive into war, hide ourselves in the smoke from its wake of ruin. I hope that works out for you. Thanks. There are barely any Sarkas still following us. A lot of them decided to stay, but there's even more who don't get to pick where home is anymore. The camp's gone. The only equipment left is the bottom of the barrel stuff Babel left us. Yeah, he is, but like, E2. Am I gonna E2? Yeah. Silver Ash. We're more like campers going mountain climbing than mercenaries at this point. It's always been like that, all the way back when we first met in that birch grove and decided to carve out our own path. Good thing Dr. Kaltzit gave us a few special contracts. At least we'll be able to get by. We're still going to be running errands for her. What difference does it make whether we leave Babel or not? We're just a team of mercenaries fighting to make a profit, taking a lucrative contract. You're lying to yourself. Wait, where's our flag? I kept it, and everything else. If I'm gonna lie to myself, might as well be thorough about it. Soon. Yes, 6 months. That's like half a year. I want... Yeah. I want my my Lapland altar, okay? You remember, right? Back then, whenever a standard bearer fell, another would always step up right away. From the west to the east, becoming a mercenary, then all the way back here. That whole time, this flag never fell. Up until the 70th or the 80th standard bearer died. He impaled his own abdomen with the flagpole to keep it up. When we were escorting the Rhodes Island landship, those enemies, those monsters from Kazdel, shredded our lines like paper. When that happened, it was just a kid holding the flag. The enemy had the high ground. Hearts rained down on us like a mudslide. Before Dr. Kaltsit arrived, there was pretty much nothing we can do to fight back. The flags are all in tatters. Yes, but I've still got hands. I can hold up a flagpole. I never liked flying a merc flag. It should have been stomped into the mud a long time ago. How many vets from the old days are still alive? You and me. Let's not waste any more time. Hey, Hoderer. Did you leave W with Her Majesty on purpose? What do you think about Her Majesty and Kaltsit, and especially that doctor? Never took you for the gossipy type. Just making small talk. You didn't use your arts once the whole time you were there. That's not like you. I was worried maybe. I didn't have the guts. Not with the way Dr. Kaltsit was looking at me. He's an unknown quantity. Right, better not dig too deep. Just knowing who that Kaltsit is. But I might have accidentally taken a peek at Her Majesty. My arts can't look directly into people's minds. More like I can get a feel for them by looking over their shadows. Her Majesty is very special. She's tragic, but extremely resilient and gentle. Dr. Kaltsit is strange. She has this almost mechanical feel to her, but like a machine, how can I put it? Full of humanity. You're talking about Kaltsit? You can't feel it, can you? She sees us all as equals. She didn't call us devils. Maybe just because Her Majesty was there. What about the one they just called the doctor? Let's put it like this. The soldiers are the pawns in the game. The commander is the player. When I saw the doctor, I was struck with the feeling that I'm always gonna be a pawn. That one's not a battlefield commander. The doctor runs the whole war. That's not why. Do you know what the biggest difference is between the piece and the player? No, but why are you talking like W now? You were always impatient. Never heard of you talking in riddles like this before. Chess player's main focus is never on the pieces or even the game. It's always on the other player. You always want to beat an even match. After a win, the player goes home to a nice hot meal. The pieces get popped back into the box and stashed away. The player gets to sleep, wake up, walk, and talk, and the pieces just sit there in the cupboard. For all objects, inanimate objects. That was only one person, one thing really alive on that battlefield, and it was that one. If we're still gonna call ourselves people, then well, the doctor's something else. Okay then, I think it's safe to say that we agree on that one. But it looks like Her Majesty, Kaltsit, and whoever else don't really mind. Dr. Kaltsit's always been careful. And even though we weren't working together for very long, I got the impression their troops are kind of in the dark about it. I told W, some things are really starting to change. Leaving might be the right call. Wait, you still didn't answer my question. If we're on the same page, why'd you leave W there then? Are you worried about her? So what if I am? Answer me already. For insurance, just in case one day we have to switch sides. Or do you think the Regent, Her Majesty's brother, will open his heart, say all is forgiven, and keep letting us raid the Lateranos? I want to get away from this war. I'm sick of fighting our own people, and we've already suffered enough. Don't get me wrong, W buying us some insurance wasn't the original plan. But her face lit up when I told her she could stay. What an ingrate. She wants to stay, guys. Why did W want to stay? Hey, it's Scout. Oh my god, he's still alive at this point. Scout. No, Scout. You've taken to our word unexpectedly quickly. And that goes for you two friends as well. Though they didn't accept the doctor's invitation to stay, they still performed their work admirably. Uh-huh. So did Teresa say anything? If you seek Her Majesty's praise, you may petition for an audience with her yourself. Assuming that you can avoid Miss Kaltsit, that is. How's that idea? That bitch is stuck to Teresa like glue. What a headache. Anyway, where are they now? And yet you still intend to seek her out? I just want to go take a look. Don't get chewed out for doing that, right? That was the bigger headache. Hey, I worked my ass off to dig out 7 spies stuck in with your refugees. 7, and a caster too. Do you know how hard that was? Keep it down, your presence as well as the details of your mission are both confidential. That was your job, and if I recall correctly, the doctor asked you to keep at least one alive. Yeah, the alive part is trickier than you'd think. Guy offed himself before I could even mark him. What's a girl supposed to do? They're on the bridge. Amiya should be there too. You talk like I remember all these names, as if I care. It's your business. Just a moment. What's that in your hand? Oh, this? A little camera that I yoinked from one of the spies. Pretty rare, huh? Don't tell me you're going to. What, is a Sarkas gonna pass up an opportunity to get a selfie with Her Majesty? Well, if Miss Kaltsit apprehends you as a spy, don't expect me to bail you out. Sure. How'd those spies manage to get in here anyway? Don't you think we've been going at our fights kinda weird lately? It's not an area where you or I should be pointing fingers. If you're dissatisfied, take it up with the doctor. The doctor, huh? Maybe next time then. Over there. Sure enough, that's all of them. I'm gonna lie low for a sec. What's with the tiny bunny? The little shit's ears are blocking Teresa. Bro, her ears can't be that big. Why is she blocking the Majesty? Oh, that's it. He's not coming over here. Did she not see me? Damn it, what's the doctor doing here? Get that one in my picture and it's 100% cursed. Huh, Teresa's laughing. Screw it, I won't get another opportunity like this. Jeez. W, do you even know what's going on right now? Probably better than you do. I'm the one actually down on the battlefield putting in work, Dr. K. It's fine, Keltsit. There's no need to be angry. What a bitch. All that over a stupid picture. But you might not like the next job so much, Mr. Captive. Come on, don't be so nervous. You're brave enough to get so close to the speaker's office. Surely you came prepared to have your cover blown. And I'm in a pretty bad mood, so you're not gonna have a good time. Trying to off yourself? Don't rush it. We're not ready for that. Not until I ask you some questions first. Now, what was it? What happened at the Battle of the Mill last month? What reason do you have to be here? Why are you so close to the capital? What are you after? Who do you answer to? What were you trying to give Theresis? Oh, take your time. No need to knee-jerk me an answer here. What I really want to know is, say there's an Originium needle hovering by that eye you can't close. If I was to slowly push it at a speed of 3 millimeters per second, would you be afraid? Oder's prediction was correct. The war is starting to change. But to be honest, I lost interest in watching the situation in Kazdel unfold. Not like it affects me anyway. I'm just worried about Teresa. Even though seeing that damn woman is about as revolting as seeing my reflection smiling back at me in the mirror, maybe I do have to talk to her. She and I are the same kind of person. If she can even be considered a person, that is. That's one of a whole bunch of mysteries floating around her. But she's much stronger than me. Maybe she will be able to protect Teresa. No, she has to. Otherwise,
Smidollati.
let's go. I think I'm not sure whether we can actually finish this tonight, but I really hope that we do. So that we can go for chapter 8 tomorrow, maybe. I know what I said. No one could just watch from the sidelines. There could be no bystanders. And yet I still wanted to escape from the war, from Babel, from W, and from Her Majesty. So I ran. What a hypocrite. Do I regret it? Maybe. But even if I stayed there, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. 5:58 a.m. Light drizzle. Northernmost outskirts of Kazdel, mercenary camp at the edge of the war zone. A few months after leaving Babel. This intel. Come on, say something. You're normally pretty glib. What's there to talk about? Why are you throwing a question back at me? This deadlock has been dragging on for ages. Do you think the scales will tip overnight? What the hell happened these last 6 months? Aren't things moving way too quickly? We all know something went wrong. But as to exactly where, nobody knows. I guess I shouldn't say nobody. Her Majesty and the people around her. That never should have happened to them. That's what we all think. But right now, what about us? Will the same thing happen to us? Too soon. This war ended too quickly. Up until last month, we were still working our contract with Babel. Then they went quiet. They stopped getting any news. Everyone knew which side we were on, and it's not like we were even ready to leave. If that's really the end of things, we have nowhere to run. Tell the messenger to start pulling contracts and see what intel we can dig up. Maybe we'll have to return to the real battlefield. I also figured that day was coming. We all knew it deep down, didn't we? If we really wanted to wash our hands of the whole thing, we wouldn't have agreed to work with them in the first place. We could have left on our own, crossed Lake Valenden, and made a killing somewhere else. Ines, stop. It'd be even harder for us to pull out of there. Too easy to get lost in that warmth. We'd get drunk on it. Maybe we should just abandon Babel and take our people away. You still have that same old problem. You're getting sentimental again. What happened? Oh my lord, what happened? Suddenly it hung for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I didn't know what happened. Suddenly it just hung for a bit. I don't know. I can't tell you for how long, but it feels like it's been ages since I've made a good decision that actually helped us. Maybe we really don't belong in the battlefield anymore. Yes, someone did it. Someone did. It's actually really funny. And it's actually voiced by Lily Pichu. It's cool. Hello, Suppressed. Welcome to the stream. We're just continuing with the Arknights. I'm you know how my voice is. I'm sorry my voice is not that up to par. You know what I mean? I'm pretty tired. No, not really tired, but like sick. Yeah. Enough of that. Which one of us is the sarcasm here? Is there a single other place on Terra, like even a wooden shed over our heads, that can handle a bunch of blood-stained sarcasm? Don't always blame yourself. We all share the burden. Also, looking back, I can say that you made the right decision to take in W. She's made a lot of money for us and offed a lot of people. Hope so. W, is she still alive? I don't think she'd die so easily. She spent a decent amount of time with Her Majesty as well. Who knows, maybe she learned a thing or two. We need to get a grasp quick. We need to get a grasp quick of the situation in Casdell right now. If we can find her again, things might get a little easier. Do we really need her to back us up? Fine. What a damn shame. You agreed to play with it, so are you gonna learn it? You're gonna learn it then? And there you are. He sure know how to run. You look dead inside. I heard what you've been up to lately, W. Then you should also know that you're the last one. You're right. As you can see, a lot of people died in this battle. All you're doing at this point is running up the score. The way I see things, anyone who isn't dead yet has a lot more than you ever have. Shut up. Do you need another reminder? Teresa is dead. All of Casdell. All of Terra will know that Casdell has a new king. But that was just a decapitation strike. A lot of your core operators are still alive. Like that commander of yours who never showed up again. They made the right call. His Majesty didn't completely annihilate you because he wants to put a stop to the chaos. Casdell needs him to pave a new path forward. But what about you? Who are you to lecture anyone about right or wrong? Of course you won't say it, but I know that's what you're thinking. And while you're thinking, you're trying to erase all those faces from your memory one by one. After all, you're just here to vent, just a petty little mercenary, drowning in her worthless revenge. You can't beat anyone. I can definitely beat you, pretty easily too. Killing me doesn't prove anything. All you do is run your mouth. Are you trying to read my mind or just getting some last words out before you die? A bit of both, I won't deny it. Ever since that, since I almost choked on the blood of my friends, I haven't been able to hold a weapon. We've all bled, splattered it across Babel's palace. What you've seen, I've seen so much more. But since you found me, I guess my fate is sealed. Yeah, there's the server actually. There's the server for the Lobotomy Corporation TTRPG. You guys should join that if you want some, yeah. If you guys want to learn more, because sorry, as much as I want to, I don't think I can teach you the TTRPG. I'm only learning myself, that's why. I know. Save your breath. To be honest, I just kinda wanna kill you. Call it a little relief from the stress of unemployment. I really underestimate you, psycho. Can you really pull that trigger without any anger behind it? Or are you so far gone that you don't even feel anything? You're alone now. How many of our people do you plan to hunt down? Don't you realize you're not even thinking about Her Majesty, Teresa? You're helping him silence us, and... Will you shut it already? I thought you wanted to die. If you ran back to your little region, do you really think I could butcher my way through Casdell and drag all of you out one by one? But you won't. None of you will. When you people killed her, you knew that you'd never be able to return to Casdell again. You'll never go back to the way things were before. Nobody who actually saw what she looked like would have been able to keep cool, except for those real monsters. Yeah, but for this one, it's the Lobotomy Corporation TTRPG system. It's not exactly. There's a different one with Project Moon. With the Project Moon itself, it's made by Cinephon, if I recall correctly. So you're all waiting for that one special person, me, your executioner. I'm here to finally set you free. The server name is like Lobotomy Corporation, Lobotomy Corp board game. I'm doing it for free too. How great is that? Self-righteous lunatic. But what you said is true. We stained our hands with her blood. But even then, You never should have called the man His Majesty. Teresa is the only one who gets that title. You might have lived to speak a few more words. I hope the usurper isn't rushing to get fitted for a crown. I mean, he'll be losing his head in a minute here. It'd be such a waste. Just wait till Teresa. Teresa. If you don't surrender, you get other marks on you. Next time, you'll be the prey. Well, Huko it is. I thought you too left Casdell ages ago. Long time no see. Compared to how long this war has been going on, it was a weekend getaway. I can't believe how you've grown. Yeah, she really loves Teresa. Holy shit. I spooked you? Your hands are shaking. Just a little rusty. Our intel did say that you'd be alone here. But we're almost 200 kilometers out from Taba. What do you plan to do with that rickety corpse of yours? Or have you been dragging yourself around like this for months all along? It wasn't that hard. I guess there is a lot of stuff that's a pain in the ass to do myself. Like if you're rushing to patch yourself up, you could suddenly find your infection getting a lot worse. It's whatever, as long as I don't die. And I don't die easy. But that tower looks familiar. Where are we? Here? We're on the western battle zone. The coordinates are... Oh right, this is where W died. And where you joined us. This place has been blasted into ruins. What, were you feeling nostalgic? Do I look like the nostalgic type? My last target just happened to run over here. I know you two came for a reason, just like last time. Let's cut to the chase. Yes. Ines. The Regent has united all of Casdel's armed forces. The remaining mercenaries will also be united to form a real standing army to be sent all throughout Terra. What a busybody. It's understandable. Unless the big shots in Victoria and Laterano are useless pieces of shit with butter for brains, nobody is going to just sit back and let Casdel rebuild after reunification. Maybe we can borrow a few of the folks here and stir up some unrest again. Bad idea, even if you're trying to get revenge. Don't forget how many of our people with us are now fought side by side with Teresa. Sarka's mercenaries like us never really had a dog in the fight. Most people don't like thinking, they just need someone to give them orders. So if all the Sarkas will listen to the Regent, then he's won. Ines, did it hurt when you carved your horns to look sarcasy? Did they bleed? No. Then your little disguise isn't even skin deep. Keep playing the sarcasm and you're gonna get yourself killed. Thanks for the concern. I can hardly contain my bile. I'm just not in the mood to hear you calling yourself a sarcasm right now. I decided to go down this path and it's the only path I can follow at this point. Since Her Majesty Teresa disappeared, Casdel has changed a lot, completely turned on its head. Most Sarkas don't have a choice, not to mention it's also a tempting proposition for many others. So let me guess, because you didn't have time to make it out, you accepted the murderer's proposal. We'd be a bunch of icy stiffs if we didn't. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to change your mind. I'm not as cruel as you used to be. Why don't we let our swords do the talking, for all time's sake? She transitioned to sarcasm. Guys, I identify as a sarcasm now. That's my race now. Okay? I don't even know what her race was before. Was it Draco or something? Slow up a minute. You might be interested in what I have to say next. We're not going back to Casdel. We're headed to Ursus. That's a surprise. You should have said that earlier. I was this close to killing you. But You've got my attention. Let's talk, Captain Hodderer. Just outside Casdell, there are some infected uprisings. They're paying top dollar for mercs, and the regent is looking to manipulate some of the infected for his own goals. The power of the infected? But most of their forces are still up in the frozen land of Ursus. Oh, Caprine. Oh, like the one in what was that again in that place? Lathanian, right? The one in Lathanian. And the regent's not interested in the dilapidated vacant throne of Casdell anymore. He's got his eye on someplace else. The so-called reunion movement is gathering the oppressed and downtrodden of all races. It's a fine piece to put in play for the next required step. So nobody would get suspicious if we joined this reunion movement and left Casdell far, far behind. And then what? We'll take things one step at a time, W. You already know what I want, and I also might know what you want. You're right, that does seem like a better move. I am after a real monster here after all. And the old woman disappeared too. Maybe there really is no more reason to stay in Casdell. But I'm not letting you two run the show this time. There's things I want to do, choices I want to make for myself. That cool with you? The regent will send someone to master the mercenary army. If it's just between our little group here, that's fine. We will help you. Don't worry, I've always been good at coping with my boss. Alright then. Welcome back, W. Getting away from Casdell, huh? W has changed a lot. She should have her own ideas now. I pushed Ines down this path too, but she's stronger than I expected. As for me, occasionally if you climb up somewhere high and look down, you can see the plumes of smoke rising from Casdell. Casdell. Maybe I'm the one who wants to escape from this place the most. Yeah, we don't have the Babel event yet, so that's the thing. It would have been nice if we did. But it is what it is. Hey, look at that! Sarka's Sentinel. You know what? I kinda don't care about the mechanics. We can kill them. We can just kill them. Just kill them. We can just, you know. We can just die.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
In attesa di ordini.
本気で行くよ。ベルス・ディオ・ボーレット。
Non puoi
The
fermarmi.
thing is, I have Laterano on my side. Go, 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 Laterano!
Ottima decisione.
This is pretty much handled already. Well, they kinda hurt with their arts though, that's the thing.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
Oh, wait, Myrtle! She's actually lane holding? What the heck?
Non puoi fermarmi.
この防衛はわし一人で事足りるぞ。
みんな安心して戦って。
Natural enemy of Sarkaz. The gun. Yeah. See, this is canon, right? They hate each other, right? They hate each other. The Sarkaz and the Sancta have this enmity between them, if I recall correctly.
Ricevuto.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Bro, this guy's just taking a stroll. What the fuck do you want? Here,
どれくらい
have
の
a
時間
Dagon
で片
Breath.
付ければいい？
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, they are mortal enemies, yeah. What happened to Babel? Any Sarkas in contact with Her Majesty Theresia at the time would have asked this question. W definitely saw the truth, but she said nothing during the long journey. I didn't ask, and neither did Ines, but I think she's closer to the truth than I am. Before I knew it, I found myself trailing behind everyone else. Of course. Yes, it'll be fine. I'll keep contact with the other teams. By your command. Phew. Guys, it looks like we'll be stationed here for a while. What happened? The scout spotted a catastrophe brewing, and with no catastrophe messengers nearby, we should stay as far away as possible just in case. We can't risk it no matter what. Catastrophe, huh? It's right to see one raging in the wilderness. But we have plenty of experience dealing with Originium in Casdel, so no need to panic. Undisclosed? Damn. They didn't want to show us what her race was, huh? Where's W? She's with her team. Need her for something? I'm not sure. She's changed a lot. Do you think her personality would change that much just because Teresa is gone? She's too calm. It's unlike her. But when we found her on the battlefield earlier, she still had that cynical, sarcastic expression. If anything, she's only gotten worse. That's odd. I never thought you'd be perceptive enough to pick up on these subtle warning signs. Say the jabs. If W's being quiet, that warning sign's far from subtle. W, she... Oh. Look, the clouds are converging on the other side of the mountain, and the air pressure has changed drastically. Is that a catastrophe cloud? Might not be safe to station here given the size of that thing. Notify all our forces to retreat 50 kilometers along our original route. Find W and make it quick. I don't take orders from you. You know, the feeling W gives off now is just like that thing. W, what are you doing? The wind, so strong here. I'm enjoying the catastrophe, what else? You insane? You say, I can't hear you. Forgot you were always a lunatic. Don't get the sarcasm on your team killed with you. I already told them to evacuate with Halderer. I'm not stupid. W, I'm telling you, be careful, damn it. You're the one who should stay back. You're not gonna make it if you fall down there. And you think you will? If you don't want to die, get your ass back here. What the hell are you two doing? Ask her. She insists on clinging to me. Fortunately, we didn't lose anyone from W's team. Otherwise, we'd get court-martialed long before we get to join reunion. 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 Let's all head back and rest first, then wait for the news. What's wrong with fighting during a catastrophe? Aren't you afraid of the storm? Or of Orifity? Just rather not die an early death. Let's get ourselves ready. It'll be a real special experience. Ines? What? I'm not upset. It's not like we're a couple of ordinary kids you have to break apart. I can say that W did a good job taking care of her team. Is that a Pokemon? Rare to hear you say that. Say what? I have no idea if she's just a lunatic or if she's... God damn it. She's no damn storm cloud. She is the catastrophe. Swears. You're in a good mood. Of course! There's some news, but you don't get to hear it until we're out of this trash heap of a country. That'd be why you set a rendezvous point right up under a catastrophe, right? You're trying to get me killed? Hey, don't put it that way. Do you know what the biggest perk of being a lunatic is? I'm not sure I want to know, but I already have a pretty good idea just from following you, boss. That's right. It's this. The crazier shit you do, the less others question you. The Rhodes Island already left Casdell, right? Be specific, we don't have any reports of a landship that big getting taken in by Teresis. Good enough. So we do have a lead after all. We have more and more fresh faces on the team, but I feel better knowing that I left Casdell. Among those traveling with me are both friends and enemies, but it's always been volatile like that. Mercenaries don't care too much about the past because for our kind, life and death are easy come, easy go. Maybe because the war ended too quickly, we immediately plunged first into the next battle without ever tasting a moment of peace. This kind of hope could just be another poison. Since the beginning, we've always needed war and conflict to ease this balance. W is the best example of this. He's long become drunk on it. Welcome, warriors from afar. War has never been something that can be avoided. I've always known that, of course, but at that moment I truly realized it. War has permeated every corner of this world. Always has, ever since the first sentient thing was born. And we will become mired in it again. You're just ultra devil. You've leveled up your horns. I've seen you somewhere before, comrade. We've met on the battlefield before. Hey, you shouldn't have come to Chernobog. Everybody here has the intel on Rhodes Island. You're all going to die here. But no matter how good you are, you shouldn't have been able to get through W's defensive line again unless... By the looks of things, you ended up making that choice after all. In fact, we all expected it. Some of you fought with us side by side. Teresa was an exceptional leader. She changed the way many people see this patch of dirt. But it was an idealized viewpoint. You don't need to argue with me. You know better than you the cruelty that Casdell has faced, nor do I want to deny her. But for such a tremendous effort, I just want to see some semblance of results. I think this is in Chernobog. Only by the Regent's hand can a new future come to Casdell. There's not enough goodwill to go around for everyone. We'll try to work together, or at least so that we don't have to die together. A naive notion. How are we supposed to set aside our years of discontent as sarcasm? How are we to fight a long history of wrongs? Ursus and the infected, Reunion and the infected, Casdell and the sarcasm. It's all the same. I became more convinced of it during the time I spent working with Reunion. Yeah. His Royal Highness, the Regent, can open a new home for us, and I've chosen to chase this opportunity. Just as in the past, you still naively cling to Teresa. That's enough. Since W decided to let you through, you must have also paid the price. What did you give up? An underling who died to buy you time? Or maybe your own soul? Tell me the name you go by now. Oh! So, I'm Scout. Don't mercenaries also use code names, Garson? But you're right. Yeah, this is still Chernobyl. Yeah. Stop resisting. The 12 other members of your team had all been eliminated. Lifa, Mimi, and Thumbtack died after being surrounded by reunion casters. One died on her feet. Mary, Macron, Slink, and Scorpion held a section that W broke with her own team. Milim, Tipsy, and Mudflower took one of our teams down with them. One of them fought her way out of the trap, but Oderer's swordsman got her head. Unexpectedly, the terror died downstairs over there not too long ago. Apparently tried to save some civilian who didn't have time to evacuate. Lana's still breathing and we took her in, but she's probably looking for some way to kill herself. What? Nothing to say? Stop hiding. I know you can hear me. I can see your shadow and I can tell from your ragged breathing that you're badly wounded. Scout! Scout! Why do you know their names? W told me specifically for the occasion. You guys keep some kind of dog tags on you. At least you have to know who you killed. This isn't Casdell anymore. It'd be bad if you killed the wrong person. Those aren't dog tags, and the operators we lost weren't all soldiers. I thought W would finish me herself. She... Would you believe me if I told you that she doesn't have the heart to do that? She killed the leader that the Regent sent. She's not the only one who wants to take over, so she has her hands full. Yeah. Did he die drunk? Like the agreement you had with W. As soon as you complete your mission, we'll all annihilate you with all our strength in hindsight. During the firefight, you even took the time to rescue someone, but that's not any of our business. Patriot is over there, so there's no need to bother with that. Good. You've all changed. W was not the kind of person to go out of her way to remember the names of the dead. Yeah, she did change, but she's only become more of a lunatic. Your experience on the battlefield is pure, like Faust's arts. Who's to say that this wasn't just a ruse to trip you up? What if she only wrote down their names so I could toy you with my arts? That sounds like her. She would never miss an opportunity to have some fun. Same with you. Didn't you also agree to this crazy deal that only W could come up with? Reading my life for an opportunity, then letting those who should take that opportunity follow through? There's nothing crazy about that. Just like those who sacrificed their lives, they died for our own ideals. Without them, I cannot succeed. Drunk Sama. Well, she's dead now, unfortunately. Moonlighter. What's the game about? It seems like everyone changed with the passing of time. You too. You never would have given your enemy time to breathe like you're doing now. Oderer should have warned you. Whoa! What? Are you still resisting? He's gone. I don't think you can get away so easily. This way? No doubt, this is the way. He's fast. Tricky bastard. If he wasn't injured, I might not have been able to keep up. Wait. He's heading towards the middle of the city? That's where. Damn it. What are you after so close to the core city? Can't you just get out of Chernobyl? You really don't act like a sarcasm at times, Ines. I never was one. You should keep pretending that you are. You are a sarcasm mercenary, and this is the battlefield. You can't even run anymore. You've lost too much blood. Your head is spinning, and your limbs are going numb. Your shadow's the only thing still burning. You shouldn't even be able to stand. I'm well aware of my own injuries. Besides, this place is crawling with reunion. For the lot of you, Orderer, and also W, I have a suggestion. For Her Majesty's sake. Use those eyes of yours to see the truth and don't die in vain before that. We Sarkas should not allow others to continue to use us. Oh yeah, he's a Sarkas, like he's got the horns as well. Are you talking about my arts? What am I supposed to be seeing? What is this? Who is this? Why? Sarkas? Impossible. She saw me? Now's my chance. Yeah, run away! He was gonna run away, but yeah, Hodderer's here now. Yeah, talola. Long time no see. Yeah, you. So you're alive? Mm-hmm. I've been following you this whole time. I figured Ines alone won't be enough to handle an elite like you. Hodderer cake. Also, welcome to the stream, Billy Bob Joe. How have you been? The price to pay for this information is your life. And though we never planned to show any mercy, I did hope that you would. But now we can't give you any more chances. You're too close to the core city. W doesn't want anyone poking around over there. Sounds like she's the captain now. You, always. I'm sorry. Sleep now, old friend. You should not stay here. I know, old friend. I've known that all along. Orderer! You hesitated back there. Why? Hurry. We need to let W know. Immediately. She's coming. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, as you can see, my voice still hasn't recovered yet. Well, technically, all of it, all of myself has not recovered yet. I still have a cold. I still have some congestion, but I can still read. And reading Arknights is what I'm here for. Who put gameplay in my visual novel? Am I right, fellas? Dan 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 dan. Okay, good to know that you're John Helldiver.
何をぼーっとしとる。さっさと行かんか。それともなんじゃ。わしが祈りの言葉を唱えるとでも思っとるのか。
Guys, I'm warning you. My Myrtle is jacked.
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
My Myrtle is jacked. She can lane hold. She can lane hold. Watch this. She can lane hold.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
Sell and upgrade your equipment. Ah, I see. That looks nice. That sounds like a nice one.
本気で行くよ。
Is it a cozy one or something? I'm not sure, but I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm kinda... Stop that. Stop that! Stop that! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh my god, it's that guy! Kill him quick! He's gonna go fast.
じじいにもじじいなりのプライド。
Napazitsi!
In attesa di silenzio.
Yeah, I was actually before before. I already met them before stream because you know what happened? I actually oh wow, look at this guy. Get a load of this guy.
お主は倒れんぞ。
So actually I was trying out IS basically. I was trying out IS. And the thing is I encountered these motherfuckers. And you know that guy, that Lancer guy, he traveled the entire map. And then when he poked my freaking what do you call it? When he poked my Lapland, she just crumpled. She just straight up died. It was the funniest thing I've ever
私
seen
の意
in
見
my
が
life.
欲しい。私の意見がいつまで過去に浸ってるの？
Actually, I should have moved Patrizion over here. You know what, it's fine. Let's go. Love Lemuel. Look at that 9k damage. It's even gonna be better once it's gonna even be better once I get the module.
まだ考え
It's
て
gonna be
る。
like chill.
その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
Accomplished.
Want me to make a GC for the TTRPG? Sure, you can do that. I mean, you can also like, you can go make one. I don't know, cause you can even make a thread on the server. Cause like if you think about it, Foreman is also in the server in the Discord. But you know, it's up to you. If you wanna make a GC, yeah, I'm good with it. Yeah, I hate it. Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? Yeah, Lemon's in Discord. There's also yeah, Foreman is there. Alula changed. The first time I met her, the feeling she gave me was just like that of Her Majesty, Theresa. But Her Majesty has always been tragic, burdened, and she knew more about the secrets of this land. Alula is different. She is wrathful, but just calm enough. Still a zealous anger burns within her. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me just yeah. Here. How's the music? Sorry, just tell me if the music is too loud. Can't find the TTRPG server. It's the Lobotomy Corporation board game. Though they were different in many small ways, they had the same kind of strength. Or maybe people like them are similar in many ways regardless of their strength. This anger gave rise to reunion, which attracted countless followers. But soon she changed. Our daily work has turned into incitement, provocation, destruction. This is no longer a revolution for the masses of the infected. Oh my god, guys, it's the yeah, it's the title of the Limbus, of the Limbus collab with Arknights, but in English. That's the Limbus event for their collab with Arknights, Yeah. Rebellion de las Masas. Yeah. Oh my god, Kim Ji-hoon was actually referencing Dark Knight's Memorial. Holy shit. Damn it, Kim Ji-hoon, you sly dog. Rather the same kind of over-engineered conspiratorial war that we have seen in Kazdel, time and time again. She hasn't caught up yet. If we really run into her head-on, there's going to be trouble. You shouldn't use your arts on Tallulah. This isn't the first time either. We must always be careful of what we see. Yeah. Kim Ji-hoon is he's a freaking Arknights fan. Have you seen his account? I aspire to have that kind of account, yeah. But I don't think I'll be able to to actually catch up on him for a long time. Something must have happened to Tallulah. We have to tell W. We got a lot of heavy suspicious we got a lot of heavy suspicious of us. What the fuck is this? We got a lot of suspicion. We got a lot of suspicion on us, thanks to W's little plans. They want to make things even worse. Monster. Oh yeah, Monster is actually a pretty good healer, right? Like, she does, she puts that thingy and then she bounces heal off it. Heavies are a noun. Oh, I see. We got a lot of heavies suspicious of us, thanks to W's little plans. What exactly did you see? The old Tallulah was just a rebel. She freed the infected and gave them an opportunity to fight back. But now, there's no effort made to curb their base desires. There's only mindless destruction and killing. That doesn't prove anything. That's how the other races have always treated the infected. They're not like Sarkaz. You don't understand. The behavior by itself isn't a big deal. But what I'm talking about are the consequences. Tallulah, she's sabotaging reunion on purpose. Why? Don't you think this situation feels familiar? She is an excellent leader who can rally ordinary infected into battle and win. But she's the only one who could dismantle the very tower she built, piece by piece, totally undetected. You could even say, Tallulah herself is just a slightly fancier brick, something that can be crushed at any time. Are you saying that it's just like 3 years ago? But he might have always been like that. He did it all without hesitation. He was just good at hiding it. Tallulah isn't like that. Her change was too sudden. Her shadow. It's as if there are two shadows, but I see no traces of arts. It's more like a set of ruins, ancient and imposing, still full of lingering power. Yeah, thank you! Happy Halloween! Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. Spooky, scary skeletons, na 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 na. The nature of your arts is very special, but your feelings are too vague this time, and I can't base my decisions on vague feelings. What W needs to know. Quiet, we've already been noticed. Anything we do can be used against someone else. You understand this, yes? Do you think we can survive a second Babel incident? I'm not sure. I know W can't. I'll go find her. Garcin is dead, so she should be the new leader. Wait, if Tallulah really has her eyes on us already, if you do this, I can't wait any longer. Don't give me orders. We're still the same rank. I say that, but this is the first time I've disobeyed your orders. You shouldn't always overthink things, Holderer. Yeah, we don't really celebrate Halloween because technically, you know, actually, in the news, in our country's news, the Catholic guys, the Catholic people are like saying, no, the Halloween is actually like a devil's holiday and stuff like that. You guys should not dress up like the undead or the devil and stuff like that. You know, just go with like angelic stuff, with stuff. And apparently November the 1st is All Saints Day. Yeah. They made it into a holiday that celebrates all of the saints, apparently. W should be right ahead once I cross this alley. Isn't that a base camp? What is she doing? Anyway, I need to hurry up. Who are you? Infected? What do you want with me? What's your tone, devil? First, a few mercenary teams defected. Then enemies started showing up in the city. Your bunch has made too many mistakes. Did you really think our leader hasn't noticed? Dress as a Laterano. Out of my way. I don't have to listen to your whining. You have to answer to Tallulah. I know. After I report to W, then I will report to Tallulah. There's no need for that. That's not the kind of answer we need. What? Whoa! Are you serious? We got attacked, and the fighting spread over here. Ines, one of the mercenary team leaders, is dead. You're not going to identify the body? Fighting was pretty noisy. It's drawing a lot of attention. Blow the whole street, now. Got it. Wait a second. Reunion also needs people who fight like her until the very end. I understand. Take care of my family. They're still back in town. Of course, I promise. Make his corpse look a bit more... Yeah, just like that. W will notice soon. Let's go. R.I.P. Ines, I think. Not letting Hodderer follow turned out to be the right call. Turns out they decorate the streets of Chernobog with birch trees. It looks just like that old place, with all the shadows weaving together.
よかったわね、ドクター君。
Ripperoni pepperoni. I have a good feeling about this. I think we're gonna be able to finish this one tonight. Maybe. Months ago, after contacting Reunion. 10:14 p.m. Clear. Ursus, unnamed desert outskirts. You met all the Reunion leaders. What do you think? Are you asking me or her? If you ask me, I'd say nothing out of the ordinary. The stuff they do is pretty on par for the course for people like that. What, there's more story in EX stages? Are you kidding me? A strange bunch. There's a child who seems to be been purposely pushed into that position to the point of becoming cruel. And then there's a warrior whose toughness is beyond imagination. So that's Patriot, right? There are some incredible people, but then there are also some two-bit villains. All I can say is we've seen all kinds of people after fighting wars all these years. But there's something who caught my eye. Oh, you must be talking about that one. The one who was walking at the side with the other little rabbit. Their squad seems determined on a completely different level compared to those ordinary infected. That kind of Sarkaz warrior can be said to truly bear the mark of war. Sarkaz? Yeah, but you don't see Sarkaz like that every day. He claims to be with Ursus, saying he broke off contact with Kazdel long ago. How pitiful. He never needed to live such an exhausting life. Only one though? The very first? Okay, thank you. Maybe we should all go meet him. The impression I got from him was that he has become much more than a warrior. And don't you love thinking about things instead of philosophizing? Why not have a chat with someone like that? We might all learn a lot from him. You're talking about... Pardon? I would like to speak with you alone. Speak of the devil, what's up? So who'd I owe the pleasure? My name does not matter for the time being. Rest assured, right now, I am not here on behalf of the leader. I just want to hear about my countrymen, about my homeland, what has become of them. I know that in Kazdel, many things happen. Some things I have heard, but details, no. You're just an Ursusian. These two identities do not conflict. The bloodline does not change. Dark and deeply rooted. I care not for it, but run from it, I cannot. So even if I told you, what do you plan to do? These things happened a long time ago for me. Nothing. There is nothing I can do. But it has been so long since I saw Teresa. You're sus. But you're sus. But you're sussian. But you're sussian. Imagine if Ursus is actually pronounced as your sus instead. So that's why they're all imposters. Ooh. From your reactions, I see. She is with you. Her mark is here. After all, you are Sarkaz. Muddied, blood-soaked. She is a hero, at least. So respected. A great warrior. A worthy ruler. My flesh, loyal to Ursus. From my people, I exiled myself. But I am still Sarkaz. I want to know what happened to her Kazdel. I just want to know. En route to Chernobog. 5:22 a.m. Clear. Chernobog, Sarkaz mercenary garrison. Need something? We hope that your mercenaries can give us an explanation. First, your team defected. The people who went after them reported back that you weren't even trying. A few hours ago, some enemies managed to infiltrate Chernobog, again due to your negligence. Combined with the fact that when we first captured Chernobog, someone tipped us off that you let... Okay, I got it. The client's dissatisfied with our performance. Can you say that with fewer words? It's simply a cooperative relationship, and I'm the leader now. If I get on this table and start groveling, will Tallulah be happy? Or did having Papa Patriot around give you the illusion that Reunion is actually good at fighting a war? Make no mistake about who the people actually capable of bringing you victory are. If you figured it out, hurry up and crawl back to that dragon girl. I'll tell her what she wants to know soon enough, so don't rush me. Here is one other thing. Just now, stragglers from an enemy party were detected outside the city. That mercenary, Ines, died after exchanging fire with them. Reunion also participated in this battle. The enemies were very strong and we all suffered losses. This is all due to your negligence. There's no need to get pushy with me. Seems like something happened to the east of here not long ago. Precisely. So, where's the body? Unfortunately, I have a bad news. I'm talking about the enemy's corpses. Ines wouldn't use such flashy, destructive arts. Our casters were also involved in the battle. The entire street was destroyed. Oh no! Ines died! Anyway. Don't you think they're being a bit too blatant here? I don't know what you're talking about. So, from your side's point of view, how should this situation be handled? Our main force is focused on the battle that will take place in Lungmen. We have no time to waste here. The leader won't investigate your responsibility in this just yet, so you should handle it yourself. You have a pretty thick Ursus accent. What of it? You guys didn't really think that I'd take some random excuse, did you? W, stop. Put that one away and calm down first. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. You can breathe a sigh of relief first and be grateful that you get to live. What's the meaning of this? Don't get me wrong, the death of one Sarkaz won't affect the outcome of the next battle. And neither will the death of the entire Reunion movement. If you don't believe me, you're welcome to try me. I'll make sure our leader hears about your true attitude. There won't be a next time. You heard him. Since you let that Rhodes Island squad escape, Reunion has never allowed us to act alone. If they could put half this much effort into their actual battles, they wouldn't be getting their asses handed to them so badly. Despite that, you still deliberately let the traitorous Blade Master get away. I didn't deliberately let him go. I just didn't want those idiotic infected to kill a Sarkaz I brought here. The old you would have slaughtered Flamebringer on the spot to get Reunion's attention off you. Hey, that guy Flamebringer! I don't even... So he's actually there. Regardless of what you wanted. Was I the only one who couldn't remember his code name? How embarrassing. So, is Ines really? That's not the time. I'll have someone identify her. Let's talk business first. 3 things. First, Ines wanted to warn you that something is wrong with Tallulah. She must have seen something more specific, but I'm not clear on that. All she told me was Tallulah apparently had 2 shadows. From her reaction, this isn't some common byproduct of art's interference. Damn coward. Why wouldn't she ever be straightforward? Second, the old man has left. Received an order to fetch something. Tallulah didn't even make any efforts to hide it. Finally, a messenger has already set off for Victoria. Shortly, the regent will know everything that has happened here. Teresis knows many things, and he has just as many monsters around him. If he is allowed to intervene, this would no longer be a simple question between Reunion and Ursus. W, are you listening to me? Too noisy. It's all good news anyway. Let's have some peace and quiet. You've had your hand on the hilt of your blade ever since you walked through the door. You were like that when we first met, as if you were ready to cut me down at any moment. But the way you stayed calm back there was just like Patriot. He just flame brought all over the place. Okay, so everything is balanced already. So does that mean that that you want me to start coding soon? What do you really think about this? That's not important. None of us are. We all know this, and bad habits die hard. Ines, she have the right to hear what she said, right? In order to respect her sacrifice. You two are both similar, never considering the consequences of the things you do. The regent will not sit idly and watch them lose control. If you can't give him a suitable answer, Londinium's summons will destroy everything you've painstakingly put together. Ironically, I still don't know what you're trying to accomplish, even now. Who knows? Just don't think you can handle everything alone, W. You'll come to regret it sooner or later, just like me. Okay, no problem. The reason you have the right to ask questions is because you avoided the center of the whirlpool. Really? Who's still left on Rhodes Island now? Why are you asking that? I've seen your interactions with the messenger. You've been investigating Rhodes Island's trail. That drug company, I had assumed they only got caught up in that war. It turns out the truth isn't so simple. Especially Scout. According to your plan, we were in charge of all the other fronts during the battle to hold Chernobyl. Yeah, and you guys did a great job. But someone still found him, the Ghost of Babel. You chose to find him yourself, and then you let him go. In the past, I would have seen this as a sign of untrustworthiness. But by the looks of things, you didn't plan to keep that secret for long anyway. What point is there in hiding that? If you've ever fought in a battle, you're bound to know some people who have a bit of a reputation. After all, if those people have been fighting tooth and nail to hang on, there's no getting around it. What's your plan now? You shouldn't have had to fight against them in the first place. If that cult Sith is still in charge of Rhodes Island, this might be a chance. No. What do you think my objective is? I see. You said you'd help me do this one thing. We agreed on it. Dishonest mercenaries are worth just as much as dead mercenaries, so I don't mind making some extra arrangements. Inas can no longer help you. And soon I'll have to leave too. Oh, I haven't heard about this before. Where to? I'll head back to Victoria with the messenger. It's about a 3 or 4 month trip. We'll leave tomorrow morning before sunrise. Are you in that much of a hurry to reunite with Ines in death? With your reputation, you plan to head back to Londinium, carrying all that sin on your shoulders? You'd probably be better off fleeing back to Kazdel. We killed Garcin and reorganized the mercenaries. Someone has to report this to the regent. If nobody goes to report this, he'll treat us like his own children and cast us straight to the next war zone. A battlefield within his reach. When that time comes, there really will be no place to run. You're taking this risk to cover for me? How would you do that? Her Majesty, Teresa. She remembered my name and my family. Though Her Majesty is no longer here, there's a part of her left in this piece of shit, no good squad. How come I've never seen it? No matter how perverse the Sarkaz's personalities and methods may be, judging from the results, they're still fighting for that lofty, unrealistic idea. Do you even know what you're talking about? We've known each other for a long time, W. That's all. Out of compassion, let me also give you a reminder. This is your best opportunity to escape Kazdel, leave from here, past Lungmen and Ursus, to the distant lands beyond. I'm willing to keep one eye closed. But if you go back, know that you will die. Just earlier you said you wanted me to help you do your thing. If your idea of helping me is just committing suicide, then I suggest you hang on to your life instead. When it's my turn to collect, I'd like some of my debtors to still be alive. I wouldn't necessarily be going there to die. Depending on the regent's mood, there are many possible outcomes. Reunion has been manipulated into something far beyond what you can imagine. The regent may well change his mind. In any case, I no longer have the luxury of running away. I've left Kazdel, and I'm about to leave here. What's the worst that could happen? Patriot has already taught me enough. You've been influenced by him a lot just from your short time here. Just like you were with Teresa. It's all the same, isn't it? Teresa sits on his throne. Even if I am only able to grovel my way up there with my head pressed against the ground, I must reach where he is and figure out what he is thinking. Otherwise, if we continue acting recklessly as we are now, that will truly be committing suicide. You know, you could also just submit to him. I've thought about that before, just so you know. Garcin was always suspicious of you. He even gave me the order to kill you once. Well, it sounds like things would have been a bit more entertaining if you had listened to him. Sorry, but I'm not into the same stuff you're into. Now let's decide. I won't deny that I'm curious about what Teresa is up to. Seems like I have no choice though. That's right, even if you rejected my proposal, I don't plan to keep you running the show. You're not gonna say that this is for my good, right? Of course not. What kind of sarcasm goes around taking care of others? How disappointing. You've just gone right back to your old ways. I thought you were going to keep falling. So do you already have a plan? Why don't you ask Ines? That's a really unfunny joke. Then before I leave, let me tell you another joke. Ines once told me that you looked more and more like a lunatic, but your actions got less and less decisive. Who, me? Do you really believe that? Have I been using fewer bombs recently? Maybe, no matter how good you might be at hiding it, we've worked together for far too many years. Who's to say, maybe we trusted you this whole time. Dun dun dun! So, which line was the joke? Where is joke? Oh, it's you. Sarcasm mercenary hoarder, huh? I heard you are leaving. What business do you have with us? Before I leave, there's something I'd like you to confirm. Did any of you personally see Ines fall in battle? No. As soon as we received the support request, the battle was over. The street had been torn apart and the originium crystals left by the catastrophe caused a violent chain reaction. We got the situation under control with fairly minimal... What are you doing? Poor Susian. You're pretty calm for someone who just saw a companion fall in front of your eyes. You give off the stench of conspiracy and war. A stench that is all too familiar. If Ines was still here, that's definitely what she'd say. So that's what this is all about. It's all too common for people to vent their anger on the infected over a fallen comrade. I just thought you would have been a little smarter than W. A little smarter, huh? Yeah, looking back, I've been a bit overprotective of her. Always has been. Not because I was afraid she'd get in trouble. You see, I was more afraid that I'd have nobody to kill. After all, I'm also a Sarkaz, the real deal. You! Guys, I think he just beheaded that Sarkaz. I think that Sarkaz is dead. I think he... Oh my god, I think he has passed away. Actually, how many Sarkaz are gonna get awakened by this though? It's gonna be really funny.
Cominciamo.
Holder. Yeah. So true. Oh, I see. You're waking. Oh my god, you're waking people up? Really? Amazing. Amazing. You know what? Pretty amazing. Wow, that's a nice rush you got there. Holy shit! Let's see.
Mission failed.
Wait a minute. Just woke up everyone. It does seem like they want to rush me. Was that outfit in the maid outfit? Yes. Yes, it is her. Yeah, I have to make them face here just so they don't fucking rush B me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, he do. See, freaking, I really need to like readjust my strategies. You know what? I'll just take out these motherfuckers right here. I'm just gonna snipe them. Ah, fuck, there's gonna be a leak. Ah, fuck you!
どれくら
Well,
いの
they
時間
really
で
went
片付
rush
ければいい
B.
武装感確認。チャーシューアップルパイ。本気でいくよ。
Ricevuto.
Fagli affacci. Все проголодались, верно?
You know what I don't care. You know what I don't care. You know what I don't care.
この老骨も
Wait,
そろ
maybe I
そ
do
ろ
care.
動かしてやらんとさ。この老骨もわしの主務する者は誰にも揺るがせん。
Взбодритесь, народ!
Don't you just hate it when they rush B? Yeah, thank you for the sponsorship, Lemon. No dice, yeah. So we really need to like just blow them up when we have enough money. So we gotta blow them up when they when we have enough money. What we're gonna do is just we're gonna DP farm with her with Myrtle.
各迎撃態勢。Guainate le spade.
And then when we have money, we have enough money for Lemon and
みんな
from Lemon and
うわ見ちゃうところ
she's
だった。
technically gonna wake up the other one.
本気でいくよ。
I think this one is far enough, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we can chashu apple pie this one. Maybe.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人のよ。次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に。リーダー、ゴスペルロックンロール。
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいいの？
アーツユニットチャージ中。
Dude, this is gonna be just a crisscross applesauce. Watch this.
どうぞ。はい、じゃ確認。Я здесь, чтобы защищать.
Yeah.
Все проголодались, верно?
Yeah, I don't think there was enough time to replace Myrtle there. She passed away. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
まだ考えてる？いつまで過去に浸ってるの？
プログラム起動します。アーツユニット起動します。
I probably should have put I'll put monster.
指定の座標に到着。
リーダー、ハイボルテージバラージュ。
Monster. Okay, what's your
最適な
range?
布陣を考えてくれ。
You can still do that.
In attesa di Oxylite.
Okay, then we can retreat
Ricevuto.
Texas. And then we can just have Patrizium.
じじいにもじじいなりのプライド
He
があ
even
るんじゃ。
what are you doing right now? Can you show me what skins and banners are up if it's okay with you? Okay. Yeah, no worries.
最適な布陣モンスター。
I'll show that later. Right now I'm doing
お主は倒
I'm
れる
doing the
ぞ。
thing. I'm doing Arknights Memoirs. That's the,
まだ考
that's
え
the
てるの？完璧主義者。
What banners are up? It's the one with Dagon Bretcher, right? Yeah. I mean, I got Kaltset. I got Kaltset the maid. Happy Halloween! Also, welcome to the stream, Ultra Cat. What are you doing? Why are you just standing there? This guy. Really wanted to stand. Haven't opened Arknights? Yeah, that's okay.
Accomplished.
Now, see, the thing is, we're gonna read the story. We're reading the story. So it might be a while before I open the skins and banners. All I know is that on the banner, the 6 stars, the notable 6 stars is like, what was it again? Yeah, the special ops, yeah. Orientation banner. There's the other ones. Yeah. I have seen your report. Your achievements with Reunion are, to say the least, not worthy of commendation. However, that being said, you have indeed procured some unexpectedly useful information. No, there is no need for thanks, at least not this time. You are all impressive warriors until your deaths. You are entitled to the rewards you've earned by virtue of the blood, sweat, and tears you have shed. His Majesty the Regent knows well the acts and deeds of all Sarkaz, even those as significant as yourself. The infected are not the only thing in this temple gradually depreciating. Do you understand? I do. If I am correct in my predictions, Rhodes Island has already welcomed the return of a certain unpalatable individual. And you should have made contact. The Regent is even faster than W. All the way from Londinium? Mercenaries only know loyalty only to their own interests, but that nonetheless makes a fine starting point. When the dust settles and you stand once again before the throne of His Majesty, that is when you receive your reward. And what about the other warriors? The young infected has their own plans. Were you unaware? But His Majesty will not participate in such nonsense. We have mutually decided that Victoria will stand by and watch Reunion's next move. Can't play Arknights, unfortunate. Yeah, see, this is why I play on the PC. I'm not gonna play Arknights on my phone. I only have Arknights on my phone so that I can like do, you know, the base stuff. The recruitment stuff, and the ones that only have like auto. Yeah, you can pick 3 6 stars and 3 5 stars, yes. We lack effective measures to take control of that unit from W. Furthermore, it is important that we, in the name of our supporters, continue to whip up the infected in all corners of the world. You still going to use Reunion? I'm sure His Majesty would have given up. No, oh my no, young mercenary. Things are yet far from chaotic enough. Even if Reunion has strayed from its leadership, it remains a source of chaos. What's more, should your words just now be taken as a question of His Majesty's intentions? No, absolutely not. Very well, raise your head. Oh, yes. For the time being, you need not return to Kazdel. The journey back is too long, and matters have been progressing rapidly here. You are to stay here for now. Enjoy this small respite whenever you can. Oh yeah, Lee and Fiametta. Yeah. Yeah, there's Lee and Fiametta. Thank you very much. Now then, His Majesty waits me. You are dismissed. Remember, see to your own business first, Hodderer. Of course. Hodderer, yes. I look forward to seeing what else you uncover. Looks like it's house arrest for both of us. It's not like I never thought about it. And hey, it's better than I was expecting. What? But we were a little too naive. Which part was naive? The part where you thought you'd die, or the part where you thought the Regent didn't know? Both. He's been pulling the strings from the start. Not that I'm surprised. He's Teresa's. We've all heard the stories about him and Teresa, the invincible forces of nature. But I guess in the course of the war, I forgot those stories. Weren't just stories. Oh my god, you have Hodderer and you have Ines. You guys, are you guys, bros or something? So, how do we warn W? What's going on with Reunion? We wasted so much time on the road. She might have already split up with Tallulah. The other possibility is the show ends in Lungmen. Wouldn't that be a bit too quick? It fits with the way W works. If Tallulah's gonna destroy the infected, W will destroy Tallulah first. Sarkaz style with extreme prejudice. Damn. I wanted to have Ines. At the very least. She's pretty upset over the death of a certain merc after all. He knows the score. She's out of room to hesitate any longer. Now she just needs to get into the right headspace to make a move. And that means we're left waiting. We've got ways to fool the Regent's eyes. It'd be crazy risky play, but I've still got my own squad I can keep on standby. Victoria's all over the place right now. They probably wouldn't catch the code. Yeah, and it would have to pass by some real tricky spots controlled by the Regent and onto Casdell. Casdell? The battlefield ruins there haven't been touched in a long time. But we eked out a living there for a good long time. There was a communication station in that old bunker buried under those ruins. Tower made it look like it was destroyed, but everything down there still works. Hold on, that was a long time ago. How long have you been preparing this? All done way back in the very beginning. Cost me a pretty penny too. Oh man, if they saw the look on your face right now, boy would they be surprised. For a while now, every time you came back from a battle, you were always deep in thought, like a kid who did something bad. I figured you just lost your will to fight. Nah, it was the opposite actually. I finally realized what it was I had to do. Because I had no choice, it's kind of liberating in a way. W must have said something to you before you left Chernobog. Does that sound like her? Laying all the cards on the table? No, she'd be a lot less of a pain if she did though. You're right that she came looking for me before I left the core city. She knew what we were going to do. You put a price on the life of a merc? Sure, always have. Why even ask? You knew the answer. But who set the price? The war itself. Sure, you got your battlefield honors, your victories, the glory you pull out of a hand-to-hand fight, all the things that raise your profile, that let everybody know what a useful tool you are. So boring. But that's all in the past, at least for us it is. What do you mean? Every sarcasm merc would have a nice clean price tag. But we don't need anybody to slap it on. No oversight. They write with their own price in the blood of the enemies of Sarkaz. Are you saying we should get everyone to leave Casdell? You look surprised, but like, they could choose for themselves. Does this sound weird? Not weird, right? Just give it some thought. Think about what you could be doing in Casdell. You're talking about doing that right in front of Theresis, in broad daylight. You make it sound so bad, as if you don't have your own plans. Still, you were my boss, Holder. You'd better do it or we'll have trouble. That's a pretty good joke. The hands of the Scar Market would laugh themselves into a coma. It certainly wouldn't make the committee happy. They'd be out of a lot of money, and a lot of wasted brain power. Not to mention all the people they killed. Sure enough, and the old hands there too. Some of them are almost friends of ours. So what are you going to do now? It's up to you. Well, I can't leave Londinium. Hell, I can't even leave this mansion. I think it's up to you. You can do a lot as a messenger. Keep following Tallulah's orders. Oder isn't coming back yet. Should be good. As long as that comm station still works, we'll hear back, and they'll get word to W. I know how to do this. Don't give me orders. I go all in. I am gambling. Ah, what a pain in the ass. Just when I decide to go after the dragon lady, what a time you pick. Get out of here. The ruins of Chernobog weren't like those in Kazdel. There were still traces of life out in the streets, ravaged as they were. They gave you some idea of what had been. Unlike the total annihilation back there. Like for example, those two kids painstakingly raising their weapons. Devil, what are you doing here? No, don't provoke her. So sorry, we were just leaving. Hey, that's an army sword you're holding, isn't it? Yes, it is. Sarkaz steel. He can't even lift it. Why are you hauling that thing around? You gonna fight back? You gonna kill me? Get back! Yeah! Rublev, your leg! Oh, you're hurt. You're gonna get infected. This city got hit with a catastrophe. It's not safe here. I won't turn into a thing like you. Ah, what a tough kid. Let me ask you. Do you know what it means to take up the blade of a fallen Sarkaz?
皆さん、完璧な勝利でも警戒態勢が完全に解かれるまで
Oh
も
my god, Ami
気を
is so
抜かないでく
cute.
ださいね。
This kid with short hair as well. I got to see the Rocka.
はじめまして。
Is she even
あ
good,
なたが
guys?
今回の雇い主ですか？
Yeah, she got nice
私はコリニアの
assets.
傭兵。
She's got a big,
入植手
big
続きは
sword.
もう済ませました。
Okay, so only this one, right? This one, DMST1. So this is the only thing, right? The only story, and then after that we can just finish the stream. Oh wait, yeah, right. Yeah, we need to look at the thingies.
チャオドック。
Here, oh, okay, wait. Friend list. Oh my god, I got friends! New friends, welcome to the friendship. Okay, you all have been added to the friendship. Nothing too special. Oh wait, she can heal. They can heal. Oh, it's because she's a cow. That's why. Okay, she's a cow. I see how we are. I see what we're trying. So it's just gonna be Arknights Memoir, right? But the thing is, yeah. The thing is, so this one's as well. This one as well is actually part of the storyline or something. Yeah, we already did this. We're gonna restore the memory. It's pretty okay. Yeah, because for Babel, it doesn't have a reward yet. If I recall correctly. Anyway, let's just go with the last scene. Whoa! Do you guys even want me to like do the EX stages? The rewards will be out in a bit. Okay, good. You're still pushing forward? Without treatment, you're definitely getting infected. Why would I believe a devil? A devil, huh? So many devils around me all the time. Sometimes I forget we even have that word. Yeah, stop following us! I've been keeping my distance. Stop acting nice. If you're gonna kill us, just do it already. Rublev, you really shouldn't provoke her. Okay, we're going then. Ignore her. So sorry. I don't care if I get infected. We don't need the devil's help. Uh-huh. There's an abandoned hospital around here. Chernobog District Hospital. Wanna know where it is? Rublev? Don't listen to her. She's trying to trick us. Let's ditch her. Quick. See that alley over there? You take that corner and take, I think we can get there in less than a minute. Okay. Run! Oh my god, they're saying the D word! No way! No way, they're saying the D word, guys. They're fast. How did she catch up so quick? Ah! Rublev, your leg. The blood is turning black. I could have outrun her, but didn't have to save you. Sorry. Whatever, just be quiet. Don't let her find us. Head down that street, turn left, and you'll come to a ruined plaza. On the west side, that big white building, that's the hospital. The abandoned hospital. I think she knows we're here. Because you don't listen to me. Fine. Hey, Devil. Why did you tell us that? Felt like it? How do you two know each other? I found him while I was out looking for food. Rublev saved me. And that's why you do that. You do what he says. No skin off my back. Whatever you want. But now it's time for you to help out your savior here. What are you gonna make him do? Rublev? Nothing. I told you there's a hospital right over there. I mean, Reunion isn't dumb, so they wouldn't waste perfectly good medical supplies. So if you wanna save your little pal Rublev, you're gonna have to steal. It's a bunch of infected thugs over there. Thugs who murdered your family and friends. And that's the only place they'll have the drugs that can stop the onset of horrifity. So go steal, rob, loot, it's all good. Just don't expect anybody to help you. No, don't listen to her. But... No? He knows your name, Rublev. Do you know his? Does that have to do with anything? Don't go, you can't do it. There's too many. I want to try. Rublev isn't the only one who got hurt in the catastrophe. There's so much pain. Why aren't you listening to me? He doesn't have to listen to you. It's good that you want to save those people. Just keep that hospital in mind. They keep the supplies down in an underground storeroom. You could get in through the vents in the parking garage or through the sewers as long as there's not much toxic waste down there. You could die there though. Come on, your legs are shaking. You can't do it. We were dumb to even listen to a devil in the first place. Let's get out of here. Eep! What was that? Something's went down in Lungmen. Wiped some stuff out there too. Why wouldn't folks have their eye on a perfectly good battlefield hospital here in Chernobog? Why do you think a devil like me would know that hospital so well? Because you, That must hurt like a bastard. I'm starting to think he's probably beyond help at this point. If you don't act soon, you might just die right here. What are you doing? Stay away from me. To go? Or not to go? Oh, but what if he's already too late? Even if you did go. There's a riot going on. It might be too hard to sneak in and grab the goods. I'm going. Yeah, you're dead. Why are you still listening to her? I'm the one who saved you. But I want to try. There's no way you can do it. We'll go to a drugstore, we'll find some food, that'll be enough. I'm sorry. Wait! If you knew his name, maybe you could call out and stop him. Kinda sad. You tricked him! You devil! Tricked? I haven't told a single lie. But hey, whether or not you believe me, it's your call. Whether or not you believe him, that's your call too. I'm gonna go find him. Yeah. Why? He can't do anything without me. You're scared he's gonna run away. You're thinking, why did he leave you alone with me? With a devil? I'm not. Suka! A monster like you! Shut up! Wait here for him. Don't move. Or I'll kill you. Nyeh. Who do you think I am? I'm a killer. I'm the killer who destroyed this city, hurt your parents and friends. That's right. I forgot you had that blade. Look, it's got a sarcasm charm on the hill, and it's still bloody. Whose blood do you think that is? I don't know. You made them... Go ahead and cry. Kids can cry. It's all up to you, whether you live or die. He can't do it. You sure? If I hadn't dug him out of those ruins, he'd already be dead. He needs me. Nope, nobody needs anyone. Nobody does. This ruined city got quiet again. There's a lot less resistance after that slaughter. It's a good thing. Less effort, less death. But it's quiet over at the hospital too. Nothing moving over there as far as I can tell. He didn't... Huh? Maybe he didn't actually go. It's been so long. He ran away. But you saved him. Wouldn't he want to save you too? Or maybe you're strong enough to save him, but he couldn't save you? He can't do anything right. Like when we went looking for food, he couldn't even tell there was someone else in the store. It's all his fault my leg got... Where are you going? I'm going home alone. Already told you, you leave and you die. But he already ran off. I can see it in your eyes. You hate him. No, I don't. But he did go. It's been so long, he must be. Shut up. You won't know anything until he comes back. You can sit here thinking he's coming back or that he's not. But if you're thinking that he's not, if you're doubting him, hating him, that's on you. You went right to thinking he blew it and ran off. Why? Because you saved him? Because you're the strong one? Wah! You're still strong enough to cry. Settle down, give it a minute and you'll be in too much pain to cry. You're young, you're not sarcasm. If I can't take it anymore... If you can't take it anymore, you can tell me. I'll end it for you. You're losing consciousness. Well, guess he won't make it in time. No, I can still... I'll wait for him. You've got faith in him again. That's because you're scared to die. Kids are a good judge of character. You won't get this kind of stuff out of me. Yeah. But it's definitely taking way too long. Like maybe 10 minutes. Don't worry, if it comes down to it, I'm not gonna let a kid die in pain. She's just gonna shoot him in the head. Here you go, kid. Instant death. You're never gonna experience pain again. Can't even whimper out anymore, huh? What are you thinking? Do you hate me or him? Or maybe you hate yourself for sticking your nose where it didn't belong, saving that kid and getting yourself hurt. I don't. You sure? So you can still talk. Guess I misjudged you. Look, Rublev. What do you think it is that decides a person's gonna do? Did you show the banners and the skins? I did, didn't I? Wait, they just said it. Sorry, yeah, they just said it. It's the banner. It's the banner where you choose 3. Where you choose between 3 6 stars and 3 5 stars, and there's one with Lee. The one that has a rate up with Lee and Fiametta. As for the skins, the only ones that are remaining are, well, there's a lot of them, right? Yeah. Is it the nature or nurture thing? Where they're born, how they're born, what kind of baggage they weighed down with? Nah, none of this matters. It's the whole complete sum total of the influences on his life, all those changing thoughts and beliefs, and just how strong he believes in those beliefs. You saved that kid, but you didn't really trust him completely. You looked down on him because you saw yourself as his messiah. But him, he's easy. You saved him and wants to save you. When it comes to this stuff, he's stronger than you are. Keep the blade. It's a Sarkas blade, so I'm allowed to stand in for its owner and give it to you. Wave it around, learn to swing it, sell it for cash, whatever, it's yours. That's the deal. What are you talking about? Rublev, are you okay? Look, I did it. I stole an entire box of medicinal supplies, painkillers, bandages. Rublev, keep it down. I'm not dead yet. Around 80 skins rerun, yeah. Oh, okay, let me bandage your wound. How do you use the bandage? Is this Orifati medicine? I'll open it. Aren't your parents doctors? Oh, they never taught me anything, but I'll try. You got hurt? I'm fine, just a scratch. Somebody hit me with a piece of metal. Idiot. Where's the Sarkas? Oh, I didn't see her when I came back. Did she stay with you? Rublev? Say, what's your name? Oh, Andrei. Your whole name? Andrei Fyodorovich Ostrovsky. What are you laughing at? Finally asked, Rublev. Sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. Alright, how do you feel? Better? Great. Let's get back home. I'll help you up. The grown-ups will be very happy about this box. Damn! I smiled, watching those kids. If they were going to survive, they had to kill that seed of doubt. You only suffer if you survive. Like a moth to a flame, a worm in a hole. You have to chase something, even at a cost. Isn't that right, Tallulah? Oh, dun dun dun. Yeah, that's what she was thinking about before her fight, right, with Tallulah. That's why. Anyway, yeah, that's it. We actually finished Arknights Memoir. It was a pretty short story, but you know, it's pretty basic. It really is just W's backstory and probably some of the things that she did in during the story. So here is the thingy. So these are the outfits. You can see it now, the outfits. I don't even know a lot of these operators. Like, look at these. I don't even know them. A lot of them. Yeah. Like, I don't own a lot of operators. Scabby. Yeah, look at them. It's just 10 days. 10 days before they all go. I already bought the one with Lapland, so I'm good. I didn't know rope actually hid those assets. What the fuck? Jessica just looks so goofy here. Yeah. Mudrock is so pretty. Yeah, she is. I wish I had her. But I don't know though. Is she even? Because I like the fact that she has that armor and she just destroys things. There's a lot of things. Yeah, there. Of course, I got Lapland. Okay, this is the banners. Yeah, for this one, I think you need to choose 3, right? You need to choose 3. And then this one is the banner where you can't choose anything. You just get Fia Meta or Lee with the rate up. And then this is the other one for Colonel. For Colonel recruiting. Yeah, you see there's Surtur. I chose Surtur and Saria. But that's about it. So it all like this one expires in November 4, November 7, and then November 13. So those are the everything. I think those that was it, right? So we can just add the friend. Inertia, yeah, you're here. Thank you. Alright, yeah, just in time for 4 a.m. actually. Sorry for the dogs, by the way. I don't know why they're barking for some reason. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all of you for being here in the in this Arknights memoir. I'm gonna try to like stream again tomorrow, but it's gonna be probably chapter 8. So we're gonna continue with chapter 8, and hopefully you guys are gonna be there by then. Okay. But yes, either way, thank you guys so much for watching. Happy Halloween. You have a good treat or treating. And I hope that my stream was a treat for you. But for now, for me, ayasumi. Bye-bye.